Well, look at you, Imp Black Belt, being all quick on the draw. Congrats on being the first to the stream. Enjoy your front row seat to all the sass and sarcasm. You're in for a wild ride.
You've got to give the kids exactly what they ask for.
Alright, folks, gather round and brace yourselves for the one, the only, Seth the Dragon, Mayor of Bonktown, lover of video games and music, and destroyer of schools. Let's give a sarcastic round of applause for our beloved host, Seth. Just don't mention education around him, or we might see some flames.
As always, Thank you for that wonderful introduction, Fuzzy. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Bonktown. And you know what day it is? It's Warframe Wednesday. By God, I can't wait. Where's my wow?
Oh my God!
Wow! Oh, yeah, I can't wait. How's everybody doing? How's your Wednesday been? Hopefully it's been good. Let's say hello to the chat. How's it going, chat? Let's see. Imp was here first. However, Ale, that fella, another Tenno, says, I am here. He was the first one to chat for real. So how's it going? Onidia says, quick hi and bye because I'm doing everything in my power to get distracted from work. Nice. Well, hello and goodbye, Onidia. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. And Ra dropping 5 bits to start off with. Thank you for the cheering, Ra. And then he got the wrong Frankie right away. So I'm not sure if that's a good or ill omen for the stream. Hopefully it's a good omen. We'll see. And then Fox Hunter is here with some nice words, saying everyone
to go
a member
briefly
just
on
tipped
break
one
here
to enforce
to get up
friendly
and get
hugs
a
and
proper
knowledge
drink
below the belt
because,
and
oh boy, these
good sir, have a
catboys
great stream.
they're doing a number
thank
on
you,
that
Ra.
throat. They're doing a number on that.
Thank you for that $1 cheer, not cheer. Thank you for that $1 donation through Coffee Raw. It kind of got drowned out by the cat boys, so I'll probably have to go and check and see what that said. Fox Hunter says, everyone here is beautiful. You're all strong. You all give love and support to each other. No one could ask for a better group. You're there for the highs and lows to help any way you can. You give hope to those in need, and it makes me proud to be here with you all. And I did the already. I wonder if he's talking about fellow Tenno, because that's kind of what we do for the Origin systems. Exactly. Ale says, is going just at a fast survival, trying to level my new fuzzy dog. Hey, nice. We might have a guest, we might allow guests on this stream, so if you need to level something up or you need some help with something, just let me know and we can get you in the call. But yes, Ra tipped $1 through Coffee. Let me read that. I want to hear that because I didn't get the chance. Was drowned out by Catboys. Also, how's it going, Insidious? Ross says, I'm here to enforce friendly hugs and no hits below the belt. Moo to you, good sir, and have a great stream. Oh, well, thank you. I need to do an aw again. Aww. Thank you, Ra. Also, have some moos here.
Moo.
There's some moos for you, too. So, yes, hopefully everybody's doing well. We're going to be doing a couple things in Warframe tonight. I'd like to get my standing up, so we're going to probably do some syndicate standing, probably for the Entrati, because I really need my evil chair of doom, and also for the Hex, the 1999 folks, because they've got some good stuff that I want, so that's what I would like to do. But if we have guests on, it'll be kind of up to the guests what they would like to do, like if they want to do relic farms, or they're looking to secure a new Warframe, or they want to do the syndicate. Nothing is off the table as long as we can do the content, but I think I'm pretty strong enough to handle just about everything, maybe with the exception of some steel path stuff, but we'll see. Maybe not. Ra says, good news, everyone. Kefka is Timeout Town's new mayor. I need to get the Kefka laugh for the stream because, yeah, I believe it. Kefka would be the mayor of Timeout Town. And Ale says, we all know you're the real mayor of Timeout Town. Shh. Don't spoil my secrets. Okay. Let's go over to the full screen. But hang on. Before we do that, I'm going to get the music muted. I actually like that song. And let's get Warframe loaded up. We'll just skip the login screen so you don't need to see that. You don't need to see my login information, do you? Nah. The kids don't need that. All right. As soon as the screen pops up, because I'm going to get my daily too. I'd like to see what it is. It's probably just going to be like credits or something. I don't think I've hit a milestone in a little while. Just a second. Oh, I get to pick.
It's that time again.
Oh, it's that time again. I'll have this. Okay.
Your crime has not been
Oh, that Kuva Lich.
your crime of existence.
You're about to not exist. I hate that guy. That Kuvelich is going to get it. He going to get it. X going to give it to you. All right. Let's go over to the full screen. And let me get the game loaded up. I mean, it's loaded up, but let me get it visible. We do full screen around here. Here we go. Let me get back here. Let me know if my audio is okay compared to the game too. Thank you, Ra. Insidious says we could do whatever you want. Okay, that sounds good to me. I think I'll have to check something before we get stuff on it. Ross is too much bling. No, Cora Prime does not have enough bling, if you ask me. All right. Let me get this up and this up. There we go. And prevent that from being moused over. Move this over. There. Okay. So let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on my Orbiter. But does it have cup holders? I mean, you can only hope there's drink holders on here somewhere. Unless you mean on my Warframe. There might be drink holders on there too. Ash is not ready, but soon. Very soon. You know, let's get some more of these built up, because there have been there have been some edge cases, some edging cases that were edging, where I ran out of ammo, and having some ammo at my disposal would be really nice. So you didn't miss too much. I got Neja and Wukong recently, and Wukong is actually kind of fun, admittedly. I like that you can just clone him, and you can have your, like, doppelganger just running around beating face. Let's check in on Nightwave. It's that time again, dreamers. That's what I should have started the stream with. It's that time again, dreamers. Ale says, do you have the Parazon mod Blood for Ammo? I certainly do. However, the instance where I would run out of ammo was actually at a boss fight. It's that damn tank in 1999. I would always run out of ammo at him. But yes, I do have Blood for Ammo, and I did make sure to equip it too. So complete a mission. Nice. Easy 1,000 credits. I'm working on this. Complete a mission with only a melee weapon equipped. We could do that. Ross is back in 1999. I was just a wee lad. Oh, back in 99, I was like just recently out of high school. It's like almost 18. Complete one of 3 sabotage missions. 634 out of 1,000 enemies in Steel Path. So there you go. I can actually hang in Steel Path. Ale says, I was 11 in 1999. Oh, nice. Nice. Glad to see that we have some peeps who were around for the turn of the century. And Void Angels in the Zeramin. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know if we'll do that on stream, though. And as you can see, I'm almost to the end of the normal Battle Pass rewards.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Did the events reset? Are these new? Okay, it's still the old Gifts of the Lotus. I thought we might have gotten, like, new gifts today, but such was not the case. So one of the things I'd probably do first is I'd like to get my my hex standing done for the day, because I think how much is my daily standing? 22,000? No, 24,000. I can't get Steel Meridian to 5 because I don't have the credits, and I think I'm still working on this. I only have 2 factions that hate my guts, which is fine, because that means I can get rewards from all 4 of these at some point.
Social credit deducted.
You know, that's what kind of happens in this when your syndicate standing goes down. You do lose social credit. Oh, so the other thing that I was going to try to do is do some nightmare missions, because I'm looking for 2 nightmare mods in particular. Vigor, and I think oh, what is it called? It's either Blaze or Scorch. I can't remember the name of it. I think it's Blaze. I think I need Vigor and Blaze, and they're both, they have like a 1% drop in Nightmare missions as a reward. So I might do a couple of those, and maybe we'll get some fellow Tenno to do Nightmare mission runs, because they're not terribly difficult. They just have like certain gimmicks. Gino is here. What's going on, Gino? Hello. How are you doing? So 24,000, that is not enough to get my standing all the way up with the hex. I also might do some Entrati standing, which isn't super exciting, but you know, I can do it on my own. So if there's anyone who wants to get Entrati standing, we can all go do that together. We can all lift together. Gino says, beat some of the new Monster Hunter monsters the other day. Nice. Hopefully you had fun. Ale says it's been gambling by transmuting mods. Oh no. Yeah, you can get them that way too. I might end up trying my luck at the casino. Let's go gambling. Ross says, is there any way you can make every faction happy? No, because the way it works, you'll always have some factions that hate you because, I'll show you, Rob. When you change your pledge, actually I can show you here. See how each faction has an ally, an opposed, and an enemy? The way this is set up, like the best you can do is having like 4 that like you, because like you can never get all 6. It's just impossible because you'll just keep losing faction standing with others. But you can balance it to where you have 4 that like you and then 2 that hate you. So for any of the mods, like the augments that New Loca and Parent Sequence offer, I'll have to trade those with other players. But everything else I can get on my own with enough time. But only for a fraction of a second. You know, Gino, it's funny that you say that because that's actually Bangino. We might have to Dan Bangino. Damn, and Cities is just like, ban him right now. I like how Gino's like, oh hey, Insidious, I didn't see you there. But Gino is my brother. Okay, well, we can ban you both together. Or maybe we'll just send you both to Timeout Town. Hello, brother. Okay, so, maybe I'll do some 1999 stuff on my own. I don't know. I ate a pickle for Paul on stream on Monday. Oh, Lord. 2-for-1 sale? Exactly. Ooh, damn. He got the awkward thumbnail. Oh, no. All right, so I guess it depends on if we've got any Tennos in the Warframe chat on my server that want to do Entrati standing with me. So I'm probably going to do like a kind of hard bounty and get some mother tokens. Gino says it depends on you. So let's see. If anyone would like to... I don't see anyone in the Warframe chat, but maybe we'll get in there. And I know Gino is going to join and just spam like some voice or something. Might try a Mega Man X3 speedrun. Oh, you should do that actually. Ale says, I haven't done anything in 1999 other than the main Hex quest. Depending on how strong you are, you could start on it, or you could wait on that for other things. But I just wanted to get my Hex rank up because I wanted to do the Tekrot Encore, but I also wanted to get some of the stuff from the Hex, like the AX52 and the Vesper 77. Gino says, I'm going to try it on Friday. Okay. 100% speedrun is 45 minutes. That's really fast. Okay, I see Insidious in the voice chat already. You know, we haven't had Insidious on in a long time. Gaming with Smoo is here. Says, what's up, Seth? What's up, chat? How is it going, Smoo? Hello. How's it going? That was cool seeing y'all over on Tomby's channel earlier. Have to like stop in on Wednesday afternoons more often and say what's up. And if you haven't subbed or followed Smoo, you should do it. Smoo is a great fella, plays video games, fantastic German. I know a couple of them as well. Some of them also might be on the same show on Wednesdays as Smoo. Insidious says, hop in chat. Paul Jr. Menu time is over. Okay. All right, let me get in chat. I'm being called Paul Jr. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. It's been a while since we've had you on, eh?
Oh, I'm always really here in spirit.
That's true. You're usually there.
Except when I'm not.
That's fair. When you're like tormenting Paul, on his own streams and all that stuff. It's been a while.
That's right.
Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just messing with Discord Reactive. Is there anything in particular that you want to go for? Or are you just like, everything, it's all good. Doesn't matter.
Hey, listen, it's your stream. On your stream, you're the mayor. You get to choose.
Okay. All right then. Let me see here. Alrighty, chat. Huh?
I'll even let you pretend to carry me around.
Okay, that's fair. I've seen how much damage you can do. Damn it. I've seen your damage. Maybe have you finished the Hex quest already too?
Probably not.
Okay. Would you like to work towards getting your Helminth?
Sure.
Okay. That's going to be a little bit easier to arrange. All right. Let's go to Deimos. Oh yeah, I need to add you to the squad first. Let me do that first. Friends only. Any other Tenno on my server? If you want to join, well, you know how to do it. Let's get Insidious on. I might try to start like some 1999 content, maybe. So hopefully you can do it. And if not, we can always do nightmare mods or corrupted vaults or something like that. I don't know.
Okay.
Hello there.
Hello. How you doing, Eol?
I'm good.
Cool. I take it you want in on this syndicate grind too, maybe?
Yeah, bring me in. I could do some stuff, and I could level up my non-plague dog.
Sure thing. Have you got your Helminth adapter yet or not?
I don't think I have, because I cannot get into that room except on my random frames that get infected.
Okay, yeah. So I think you need level 3 with the Entrades before you can get the adapter. And I think right now I'm level 2. I won't be able to get 3 tonight because my standing cap is only 24k and they want 44. But what I was gonna do is just do a couple of really high level bounties, because there's one that gives you I think it's 120 mother coins.
Oh,
and
damn.
Yeah, it's quite a lot, and it's not even that hard.
Yeah.
So we can do maybe.
I'm built for survival, so.
Okay,
but if we're
cool.
doing something that big, let me switch to my good dog, the good boy.
Yeah, if you need something leveled up, I would say bring it along. Rapid's here too, saying, "Hey, Seth, how's it going, Rapid? Hello, Happy Wednesday."
I'll throw on the kunai that I'm trying to level. Well, do I have anything that really needs to level? I have a few stuff, that I can just throw on to deal with the levels. I don't plan on using them; they're just there for the level.
Yeah, that's work. As long as you've got one carry, one carry weapon or carry abilities or something to pull you through.
Yeah.
You can just always bring the rest.
Oh yeah, I'm a melee build, so I just laugh at everything that comes near me.
Nice. Who's your
Nice.
Who's your frame that's your main?
Trinity Prime.
Oh yeah, you're definitely welcome aboard.
Make sure I'm using the right setup.
I won't say no to buffs. Alrighty. Chat, there's room for one more Tenno if someone else wants to get on in this. But if not, we've definitely got enough to do some damage here.
Right. Let me make sure I've got the right. Energy Sense would probably be the best one to have. Enemy Sense would probably be the best thing to have on right now. Yeah.
Alright, just let me know when you're set up. Actually, wait, I can just... There. We're going to be going to the Necrolisk. Server doesn't matter. Just vote when you're ready.
Alright.
Rapid says, good over here. Glad to hear it.
Oh, were you watching Tomby and Smooth stream? When Paul was talking about his topic?
I think I missed that part. I was watching their stream, but I think I missed when Paul was talking about his topic. Did I miss something important?
Yeah. Well, he's talking about the was it Schedule 1 in the drug dealer simulator.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
If you have the interest.
But obviously he didn't read all of our texts because like he missed out the information that we gave him.
So it looks like it's just me and you here, Seth.
Oh, that's weird. Hang on. Let me send Insidious another invite.
I'm at somewhere where it says examine the fish.
Examine the fish?
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta do fish things.
Let me try sending you another invite and see if it, like, pulls you in.
Is this like a story thing?
It might be. Was there something on Deimos that you missed?
I don't know.
Examine the fish. I don't remember that.
Neither do I. I know examining the fish is what you do for, what's his face? For when you're trying to visit Albrecht and all of them during, Hex.
Oh, yeah. I think you can always, like, back out of that, because I think that's, like, the Whispers in the Wall stuff.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, how did I get here?
I think maybe you haven't done the Whispers in the Walls quest, and it is part of Deimos.
Yeah.
You cannot join a relay while in a relay.
Try going back to your orbiter, and then I'll send you another invite. But it probably sent you there because you haven't done that quest yet.
Okay.
All right, I won't take on this mission till we have you in the squad. I think you've already got him, but once you finish Whispers in the Walls, you can farm Dante and what's Corvex, the nuclear robot.
I need to get a Dante at some point. I just keep putting it off.
I'd like to get one, just for like making him into like pure team, like like a team player, where it's just all overguard for everybody.
I don't think I can join you until I do this.
Oh shit!
It just loads me right back into this mission.
Huh.
Maybe you just have to talk to them first. I'm not sure.
It could be.
He may need to finish it. I don't know.
And I do wonder if that was set as your active quest, because like if it is, I think it will just like immediately send you in there to do that.
All right, I'll try exiting one more time, clear out the quest.
Yeah, like try
see what happens.
Yeah, because if you have another quest, I think you can set another one as your active quest, and it should fix things. It be like that though, chat. So just have a little bit of patience. Sorry about this. Don't worry, we'll start slicing and dicing things in outer space soon enough.
Murder eventually.
Exactly. I just don't want to leave Insidious out of the fun.
Oh, cool. I noticed my reactor's on there, my little black mage.
Okay, you're in the squad.
Squad goals.
Squad goals, yeah. But
here we go.
Okay, are you actually here now?
I can see you.
Okay, good. That means this should work.
I admire you are here to assist.
That was just weird.
That is really strange. Level 100 Steel Path. Ooh, that's tempting. Anomalous
I still
samples.
need to finish Steel Path at some. I need to get to Steel Path at some point.
Resource caches 70. Okay, what do you have to do for this one? Find them, and there
Magic.
he goes. This one's only level 40 to 60. The Steel Path one is level 100. You guys can handle level 100 stuff, right?
I can, but I don't know if it would let me do it because I don't have Steel Path unlocked yet. I'm almost there. Just a lot of stuff I need to do has to be like Arcwing or multiple people.
Oh, right. Yeah, it may not let you if you haven't unlocked Steel Path.
Yeah.
Shit. Well, let's do this one because I know this one will work.
And a firm hand. Over the years, many expeditions of both Grineer and Corpus have become trapped
And now we
on Deimos.
eat ourselves
Caches
out of here.
Resources left behind by the survivors still dot the surface. See what you can find and bring back. Lloyd will show you where to look.
This room's always like got some really weird frame rate too.
It does, yeah.
Scan logs have registered a
And it doesn't like to let me out.
lost resources.
Yeah, it's always weird.
Yeah, it just pushes you back.
Yeah.
Best brush your teeth. Wait, do you even have teeth? But
Release me from this hell.
I'm saved! Wait, you are here to help.
Well, for a second, that guy sounded like Captain Ward. I'm like, where is he? I'll get him. I'll murder him.
Oh, I say, hello there.
Release me from this hell.
Hate to bother, but I need to collect samples, and frankly, I'm in a bit over my head. Orienteering, organ landscape, monsters, mainly the monsters.
Yeah, and it's it.
There, that one dropped a sample. Grab it.
Oh, you just got to pick up the samples. All right, easy enough.
You can get a few more.
Oh, it's the samples one.
Well, yeah, this one's always nice.
Yeah.
Rapid says, oh, Rapid saying hey to Smoo. Nice. Again, always good to see you here, Smoo. Thank you for joining. Let me make sure our fellow stays alive here.
I'm saving a doggo real fast.
Oh yeah, go ahead, because that gets us tags too, which you'll need for standing later anyway.
I saw him, was like, oh, he's hurt. Let me save him.
Smoo says, how's the fight going? Oh, it's going great. This is my current gaming addiction, so any chance I can use to play some Warframe, I'm going to take it.
Oh yeah, speaking of addictions, so you tried that Lone Star,
Yeah, Lone Star. It's really fun. It could be really difficult. Like, I noticed, like, after about the third or fourth fight, the game's just like, okay, kid gloves are off. It's time to, like, go in with the grown man damage.
Right.
But it's pretty fun. I like that it's a little, you know... I know some people compared it to Slay the Spire, and I can kind of see it, but it's kind of more like other deck builders I've played. It is nice, though. I do like the RNG aspect of it. Very, like, FTL roguelike kind of thing. Right. I'm having a lot of fun. The music in it is fantastic, by the way. I love that it's very bluesy, like with the harmonica and, like, you know, the very somber sounding music. Kind of makes me think of, like, something like Silverhawks or something like that, very old cartoon show. Oh, I needed to hit that.
Oh yeah, that brings back memories.
Right? I know somebody was... I was watching someone stream, and like right as I joined, they started talking about Silverhawks, and I'm like, okay, I'm clearly in the right place.
Man, I haven't thought about Silverhawks in years.
Usually people bring up Thundercats, but they never talk about Silverhawks.
Silverhawks, Thundercats, all sorts of other stuff, like, let's see, who else is there? Thunderbirds.
Yeah, around that same time.
Mask.
Oh, yeah,
Mask.
Oh, yeah, Mask was good. Yep.
Everyone only remembers G.I. Joe and stuff like that.
Yeah, those ones, like, you know, like G.I. Joe, Transformers, stuff like that was around the same time. And a lot more, you know, like, those ones are kind of like usually what people think of with 80s shows, or He-Man. Yeah. But, like, you know, there's some lesser-known stuff around them that was also really, really good. Did anyone ever watch the Cops cartoon? And it wasn't like, you know, based off the reality show Cops, but it was like it was like cyberpunk.
Yep.
Oh, that show was so good. I missed that.
I kind of remember it.
Yeah, it was like early. It was either late 80s or early 90s, and it was. I really liked that show. That show was fucking cool.
Do you remember? Let's see, what was it? Mask. The Mask from the 90s.
Yeah. Insidious just brought that up.
No, The Mask, not Mask.
Oh, The Mask.
Yeah,
wait. Like the
Jim
movie?
Carrey?
The Jim Carrey The Mask?
Yes.
Or is it? Yeah,
the
of course.
cartoon was more like the comics, though.
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
Where he was called Big Head, but in the comics he was much. That boy did not hold back on the murder.
Mm-hmm. It's getting juicy. Rapid says, I sadly missed out, but I have the complete series on DVD. The Mask comic books were more gnarly, says Rapid.
Oh yeah, the comics were insane.
I believe it.
And then there's the Max, M-A-X-X.
Oh, I know about the Max.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they had the MTV show along with the head for MTV's Oddities. That was a good series.
Yeah.
Like
usually right after the Max followed Aeon Flux.
Yep. Another good show.
Which that was another one where the comic was much crazier.
Cops cartoon.
And there was,
regarding that on DVD, says Rapid. Oh, okay, gotcha. I need to get that on DVD. I haven't watched it since it was originally aired. Love Peter Chung's animations. Yeah, me too. Spoo says, I want to rewatch Aeon Flux, actually. It's a good show.
It is. Did you know that without Aeon Flux, we would not have Ghost in the Shell?
I didn't know that, but it's very interesting.
The creator of Ghost in the Shell was actually inspired by the Aeon Flux comics.
Oh.
Which Aeon Flux comics originally were only available in the Heavy Metal magazine.
Gotcha. Huh. You learn something new every day.
And now you know.
Thank you for sharing that. I've always had a fascination with comics, but as I said, I never got the chance to read them, partly because of my eyesight and partly because my dad just didn't want to buy them. So.
Yeah.
Definitely don't mind learning about them, that's for sure. Oh, that's a big one.
Especially because of how much detail and depth goes into comics and making them.
Mm-hmm.
People like manga take a lot of work. No, it's because of how simple American comics are that they're much more complicated. Manga, you can tell a big, in-depth story with a lot of pages. 90% of comics, you have 12 to 15 pages to tell that same amount of story.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just impressive what happens.
Oh, we smoked the Grineer on that one. Nice.
We almost had it double.
and said something rude when I asked him about Cassius. So I don't think he knows about
it. There we go. Rapid says, Aeon Flux, including the shorts, are wild and interesting. Oh, they are.
Oh, yes.
I remember originally seeing Aeon Flux on Liquid Television on MTV. And on all of the shorts, or nearly all of the shorts, she ends up dying in some way. It was kind of gnarly. Wait, why am I doing this? I can just use my Archwine.
I need to get the Arcwing. My launcher at some point. I got my K drive, but not the Arcwing.
Arcwing is like game changing.
Mostly because I need an ass ton of alloy for it.
Yeah, it takes ages, but you know, at least once you have one, it's so nice.
350,000 to make it.
It's quite a lot, yeah.
I've got the delirium and everything else for it.
Now, is that like how much it costs to get to like fabricate it, like from the blueprint?
To make the launcher for it, yeah.
Okay.
So I've got an actual K drive. I just need a K drive launcher.
Oh, okay.
And it's like keep the motile infested at bay while the purifier does its work.
And I think it's just crazy that it's like 350,000 to make the launcher, and which is needed to do the to launch K drives and everything on planets. And then to use the not let me collect that thing. And then to use the weapons and stuff, I need that mag lift or whatever it is.
It's an investment, all right.
Yeah.
But even just getting the Archwing launcher is so nice. Like, getting the weapons is good too, because then you can level them up outside of Archwing, which is also great. Especially if you hate Archwing missions. And I know you do.
Oh yes, I hate them with passion.
Yeah. Oh, this is juicy. Woo.
Yeah, I am terrible at Arcwing missions, and I hate having to deal with them. Find these flowers, and I even have mods on my dog to help me find them. Now they're showing up.
There we go, let's get them batteries in.
Let me collect the damn thing. I'm sitting here at it, trying to collect it.
I get that feeling too, Rapid. How it's almost like, you know, like Space Ace or Dragon Slayer in Aeon Flux when she dies. Kind of get that vibe too. I think there was like one short where she dies like perpetually. Like it's where she has to like, it's like this like time
loop.
Yeah, it's like this time loop, and like she just keeps dying like over and over into this like, it's like this like magenta colored goo or something like that like fills up this like undersea base, and it just like keeps killing her over and over again. It's just very freaky stuff, but very cool.
I have no idea why it won't let me collect them sometimes. And then this thing just collapses the moment I get near one. I'm like,
Kind of surprised we don't have enough samples yet.
yeah. So I know the moment I get near one of the flowers, the bubble collapses around it. I'm like, this one takes so long.
All right, well, I'm just putting power into the thing. So.
Yeah.
It's
that's
not
just
gonna,
kind of what I've been doing.
Yeah, it's not gonna run out of juice anytime soon. Oh, maybe I should be grabbing those too.
Seems like this mission was designed for
there we go.
frames with obscene speed boosts in mind to get it done in the time frame they wanted in.
I probably should have brought Gauss, but I didn't think of that. I think it might have also been based on the terrain, because like not many of those flowers were spawning.
No, they were not.
Yeah, and I've done this before and had like a shit ton of them spawn where I did it in like just a couple of minutes.
Yeah, so have I, and it's just like. Yeah.
Warframe be weird like that.
Done.
Yeah, exactly. Paul's here. What's up, Paul? You want to join too?
And Paul.
Ben Paul. See ya, Paul.
Paul the Weasel, Paulie. God, I remember. I feel bad for even remembering the Weasel. Paulie Shore, the Weasel. Biodome, Encino Man.
Paul says, I gotta get to work soon. Oh, man.
Just call off work. You know you want to.
There you go.
Join
Warframe
us.
is work. Not really, though.
That's true.
Okay, that one's dead already. He's just kind of sitting there, hanging around.
Join us. You know you want
to. Smooth says, what is this work you speak of?
Bravo! Annihilate that life form.
It is where they take away our time for Warframe and other video games.
Exactly. Rapid says, since it's kind of getting a little late over here, I better go for tonight. After all, I made some dinner. Be safe, y'all. Hey, have a good night, Rapid. Thanks for tuning in.
See you, man. Although I kind of wonder what was for dinner.
That's true, yeah. And Paul says...
You always say what you're going to eat.
And Paul says, upon seeing Smooth, says, go fuck yourself. The universal Paul Hadouken greeting.
See, I just need to win the lottery so I can retire.
Right?
Go, Chip! You're halfway through them!
Hey, if you do, if you do and you want to hire me as a full-time streamer or whatever, that'd be great.
You'll be required to stream 24/7.
Streaming on demand. Be like, get up, it's 3 in the morning, I need to stream. Move it.
I think as long as it was Warframe, DJ would be okay with that.
You know what? You're so...
I haven't slept.
I haven't slept in 18 hours, please. And you're just like, standing, cannot wait. Come on, let's go. Chip, chip.
I need to get my standing up with them so that I can get that one shiny bauble.
Oh, are we in the area? I think we're in the area. Oh yeah, I like how it's like keep the control above 25% and it's like 90%.
I don't think we've got below 90 the entire time.
Exactly. Paul loves pickles, says Rob. That's true. Ooh, I'll take that Aya.
Aya.
You should be clear to proceed.
Okay.
Oh man, you
one
made that
more.
look easy. They won't be back anytime
One
soon.
more time, we're gonna celebrate.
Although I think Saturday I'm going to take Paul to Paul's court.
Uh-oh, really? What happened?
I've got that grievance. Because we did all that research.
Oh,
the
yeah.
Discussion, and
he just like threw it aside. Man, how could you? How could you, Paul? All that culture. It wasn't even cultured research. That's with Dude. That's a different thing. But yeah, we did all that research on like Schedule 1 and the lawsuit with it, and Paul's just like, nah, fuck that. Go fuck yourself.
No, you cannot breach them.
Typical Paul.
Infestation from outside its protective barrier.
This one.
Maybe we can find another way to break it
There's
free.
one this way.
What's that connected to it? No, damn it!
Got one.
You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth.
One's
I
down.
have detected these tumors are maintaining a grip on the cache. You'll need to burst them.
Shiny sparkly lines to lead you to the murder. Shiny line is dead.
Well, that was unpleasant. Still, you're
I remember I learned how to do this from out of pure spite.
As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside.
Here, you guys need some energy? Steal this guy, steal these things' energy.
Very good. Now we shall see what the cache holds.
Wow, you were quick. So quick, I reckon.
More
you
Aya.
saved all of the box
Okay.
contents.
I mean, I can always use more. I can probably try to get like some frames that I need.
Nice.
Try to use that to get me one of them relics that they talk about. I hear that those relics have good stuff in them sometimes.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. I've heard about that on the TV once.
I know.
Okay, well, there's that bounty done, and now we should have a bunch of mother tokens. So we could run another one if you want to get, like, 200, or we can do something else.
I don't care. I crave violence.
Okay, you crave violence. All right, I'm fast traveling back to.
Oh, here somewhere. I can never find it.
Right, fast travel back to collect our spoils because I know how this game is with playing for too long.
Yes. Mother, I crave violence.
Ever since we did that one rail jack the one time and game got weird.
I thought it was ever since I was a young boy. I played the silver ball. From Soho down to Brighton. I must have played them all.
I don't remember the line after that, but I'm sure you played a mean pinball. I know what you're quoting. I'm onto your games.
You're onto those head games?
I am.
Head games. I got a ganglion.
There we go. There's some stuff. Nice.
I got a few good things.
All right, let me see.
I have enough speed triggers. I don't need more.
Together, we will pass.
I didn't even get a spine. I need to rip out things spines, and it didn't give me one.
Oh, what did you need? Is it for your...
No, I was like, they never give me the spines to rip out of these things.
Oh.
That concludes our business. I shall bid you farewell.
What do I need to rank up to 2? I need a father token and a daughter token, apparently. That's all I'm missing. And a lot of standing.
The standing you can get from the mother tokens. Just go to grandmother and trade them in.
Go on, dear.
Oh, I need like that Kertinos blade.
Oh, yeah, you get that from father. What you'll have to do is you may have the stuff for it already, or you may not. But go to father and trade in some of your standing. You may have to like trade in some of your mother tokens with grandmother to get the standing first. Because it's like the only way to actually
standing.
Okay, yeah, go to father, and you can get the blade and the gauntlet blueprints from him. But I think you also need at least one father token too.
Let's see.
Such a mess they've made. And I suppose it's down to you and I to
What did
tidy
I-
up. Shall we?
I literally had enough to get to the standing I require to rank up once I get the tokens.
Nice.
Now I just need to figure out how to get a... What does daughter want to do for me to get tokens? Huh, I've got a fish. I'm gonna have her cut the fish.
Well, indeed.
All right. I've already traded in my tokens, so I'll wait for y'all to do what you need to do and then take on another bounty, and we're going back out into the slurry. Alright. Just checking stream. Everything's good. Thank you, everybody, joining for Warframe Wednesday. Not just the Tenno in chat, but, you know, the chat itself.
Alright, if I do, apparently I've got to do things for her. Meh. I'll do those later.
Yep. Hey, thank you for the bits, Ra. Thank you, thank you. I think once we get the next batch of mother coins, that should be enough for everyone here to hit your standing cap. So that's pretty much all we can do for Entrati today. Like after we do one more bounty.
I hit my standing cap already.
Oh, you
what
did?
I had in my pocket, apparently, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I think you can still get the tokens. You just can't turn them in.
Yeah, I can get the tokens, start collecting them, and.
All right.
So
let me
see.
Did the bounty switch, or can we do something else?
So I think I still have a ton of tokens from the last time we did this. I just need like the materials to build that blade and hilt.
Oh, okay. I think if you go to Father, there's like another one of his like sub menus where you can. I think it's like it's not view offerings. There's a menu where you can like get a token from him, but you have to have like resources in exchange for it. Because they always say like one per customer, something like that. Let me see. Let me see if I can show you the menu on mine.
To get Father tokens, you have to get stuff. Let's see.
Is it browsewares?
Have you met my wife? Still here
It's
if
not
you
that
change your mind.
I think it was parts requisition. Yeah, it's this one.
Anywhere unarmed.
And then I just did the first one because it's like you don't really need too much from him.
I've already got everything I need except for mass residue. No. Yeah, I need mass residue. That's all I need to finish that one.
Oh, okay. But yeah, that's how you get that one, Insidious. That's how you get the Father token.
I guess not.
Oh, okay. Wait, I can do a few of these and get a Father token.
Okay.
If this place is harsh.
If both of you have already hit your standing caps, you probably don't need to do another bounty unless you just want to do one. Because crap, let me see what's my cap at? Mine is another 9,000, and I used up all of my tokens.
DJ's Gamma just tipped one. What strange game upon your playing?
I mean, we could go do more if you need more tokens.
Oh no, DJ's grandma tipped $1. Damn it. Although it says DJ's Gamma, but that's fine. It's DJ's grandma. Grandma, how could you? Hang on, let me see that. What did Nana say? Nana said there'd be days like this. There'd be days like this, Nana says. What strange game of Pong you're playing? Nana, this isn't Pong.
Mama say, Mama sa, Mama kusa.
So yeah, like I can get more, but if neither of you want, we can try doing some 1999 stuff, maybe. Or if we can't do that, we can always do star chart. If you need some star chart nodes filled up, or if you want to do a frame grind or something like that.
I mean, I do need to do some star chart stuff. I'm just not sure what all I need to do off the top of my head.
I know you've got Archwing missions you need done.
No, I know. I hate those things with a passion.
Well, we got 3 people here, so they wouldn't be too bad, right?
That's true, yeah. I think I've got some rushes and some interceptions and stuff like that.
Okay. Insidious, would you mind helping with the...
we can do whatever.
All right. Okay. I'll do, since your standings are maxed for this, I'll just do this later, like on my own time.
All right.
I'm going back to the Orbiter. Then I'll just re-add you both to the team. Yeah. And then, Ale, you pick which missions that you need to do, because, obviously, it'll be your star chart.
Yeah.
And we'll get them done for you. We got you covered.
We got this. It's all right.
Exactly. We got this. Wow.
Whoa.
But thank you for that, Joey Lawrence, by the way. Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, it's been a while. Oh, right, you do it from up here. I'm stupid.
Let's see. Do I have any new stuff I can throw on my...
Oh, I see Flame Mage playing too. I'm tempted to just pull him into the party, but Flame Mage has probably got stuff to do, so...
Scoop him in. He needs to join.
Just pull him in anyway? Maybe.
Yes. No choice. Only join.
Hmm? No thoughts, only Warframe.
Oh, that hurt. I'm just checking to make sure I've got cards on my stuff that they're actually useful.
Yeah, Archwing cards or Archwing mods have been a little tough to get because I don't always do Archwing missions either.
I mean, I've got enough where I could fill up my Archwings. It's just I don't have the slots to do them. Like I have the cards, I just don't have the power to do them because I don't do Archwing stuff, and I'm like, meh.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
I've got everything
I
on
get you.
there. We also apparently in the dojo we need to finish researching all the Archwing stuff in there.
Yeah, it's is that ever an
takes
investment?
forever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Every time I get a little bit more Oxium, and I think it's like alloy plates or something like that, or it's polymer bundles, I try to dump them into that last Eatzel part.
Yeah.
It's
all right. Let's see. If we go to Jupiter, I've got a few that I need to do on there. One Archwing and the two other ones that aren't that hard. Just their one's an interception that requires at least 2 people.
Yeah, interceptions, if you have the right frame for it, you can solo, but again, you need the right frame for it.
Yeah. Let's see. I need to do Galilea on Jupiter for the sabotage for the Archwing.
Okay.
And then I've got to do Callisto and Chimeria to finish off Jupiter.
Okay. Well, we can hammer these out. So I would say prioritize the ones that you absolutely don't want to do by yourself.
Which would be all the Archwing.
Yeah. So I would say let's do the Archwings first because I know you don't want to do those alone.
Yeah. You know, I also don't know. I was looking up how to do rushes earlier, and it's like, meh.
I think the rushes are less annoying than the interception for Archwing, because the interceptions are so far apart.
Oh, I know. With rush, you just chase things down and smack it until it's dead.
Mm-hmm.
But I am you'll see the joy and wonder of how coordinated I am with 3D movement.
It's not for everybody. I get you.
I'm just glad I don't get motion sick doing this shit.
Oh, that'd be awful.
Yeah, that'd be awful.
Now, I say that, but at the same time, I want them to do like a full VR version of Warframe just to see how crazy it would be.
Oh, that would probably give some people some motion sickness. With the
Some
movement
people.
in this game? Okay, a lot of people. That should come with a free barf bag.
Yes.
The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Oh, damn it. I'm going the wrong way.
And then there's also
Fought with honor.
one Archwing assassination I need to do.
Archwing Assassination. I don't even know if I've done that one yet.
It's on Pluto.
Okay, wait. Maybe I did do it then. I forgot who it was.
I forget his name. Judas Golem.
Oh, yeah. The Jordis Precept thing. Yeah, I haven't done that. You don't need to do that for Steel Path, though. That's just for Atlas.
It's just blue and blinking at me. I'm like, I don't want to do this.
Yeah, I'll do those ones later. I just wanted to mainly get Steel Path access. But Atlas, after the because of the Exalted rework, Atlas is actually pretty good now. So
yeah,
he's in a good spot.
now we
Oh,
escape, I guess.
There's a
Yep.
heavy unit
Oh, I remember this level. This one was actually
The
pretty
power
fun.
core has been destroyed.
It's the trench run looking level.
Right.
So do I need to turn off my targeting computer?
Yes. Don't get cocky though.
How did you turn off your targeting computer? That thing's the size of a womp rat. I'm trying to get a CED player because CED is one of the few ways to watch the original mostly 99% uncut version of A New Hope. And of course, CED is such a weird and dead format that it's almost impossible to find them.
Oh, yeah.
Because CED is literally just movies on vinyl.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man, I remember watching a video on CEDs. Those were pretty cool.
They were, yeah.
Weren't those the ones that had, like, the protective cases around them, too?
Yeah, they're movies on vinyl that are essentially floppy drives.
Yeah, and it had that hard plastic case around each one that, like, you would put the whole case into the player.
Then the case would eject.
Yep, and the case would eject. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember those.
Those are pretty cool.
They are, yeah.
I
want to get as much dead format media as I can because it's just I want to preserve them.
Yeah, some of those are really fascinating. Like some of the formats that like never took off.
Yeah, CED beta was okay. The only main thing with beta is there wasn't enough film on per reel to justify using it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me find the next Arcwing that we can do. I think Europa has one that I've been putting off. No, that's just excavations, hijacks, which needs more people. Excavation and hijacks need people to do them because they're. All right, we're going to Pandora for a pursuit, and that'll finish Saturn, I think.
Okay. Yeah, just anything that you don't want to do on your own is what we'll be doing here. So.
Bit like CED, Laserdisc, Beta, Video CD, which is not DVD. It is already a CD with video on it.
Mm-hmm.
Which. With double-layered CDs that they had at the time, they were essentially just DVDs that weren't DVDs.
Yeah, I do remember this. One of the channels I watch on YouTube covers a lot of those formats.
Oh yeah, I love those things. So do we just shoot this thing out of the air?
Basically.
Alright.
I think we'll have to like disable its engines too. There's like a kind of a process you have to do with this thing.
Oh yeah, I got it. Get them
Blow open those
engines.
shield generators and expose the ship's vital systems.
Engines, they take no damage.
Yeah, all I see are like little indicators. What is this targeting?
There we go.
There's one.
You have to hit the shield of the engines on the side, and then it like stalls. For this one, it's almost better to like get in close and just melee. Cause
Yeah,
there we go.
You took out a turret.
even though arc melee is some of the worst melee in the game.
It's pretty bad, yeah. Does not feel good to use.
Back here so I can smack you. I thought like the heavy blades were horrible with speed on attack.
Turrets down. They can't return fire now.
I think we're cheesing if I get stuck on a meteor. I got stuck on a meteor and couldn't move for a moment.
Hey, it's an Arcwing mission. It deserves it.
Engines
Yeah.
are back up.
The only thing worse than Arcwing missions are Railjack missions.
I think Railjack is not bad, but I know not everyone would agree with me on that. Especially how
If
buggy
they weren't
are.
broken.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, this is pretty bad because, like, I hate just, like, swinging and getting zeros.
Yeah, and this thing is, like, constantly moving, too, so it's like, how is this an enjoyable mission compared to, like, normal Warframe?
Yeah.
It's a little weird. Imp says, hey, I'm back. Hey, you know, Imp, we've got room for a fourth.
The ship outran you. There's
Join us,
nothing
Imp.
more we can do here.
Join us for the chaos.
The engines are down.
Are you fucking
Sitting duck.
kidding?
Tenno, are you abandoning this battle?
I'm gonna look
Return
up
to
what
your
we're supposed to
objective, or I
do.
will have Ordis extract you.
I think one of us got too far from the ship. Because it said, like, it said the ship outran us. We had it, it's just, like, we didn't
how?
do... I don't know.
I was practically, like, inside the ship.
Yeah, same.
So was I.
I don't know. That one, maybe you might have to do that one, like, offline or something, because with more players, there's going to be desync. Imp says, I'll be there in a few. Alrighty. You're welcome to suffer with us, Imp.
Okay, so apparently we have to destroy the main engine on the back of it. And to do it, we essentially need a max-powered everything with all of the proper cards, and because you can only damage it by shooting it.
Imp says, suffering. Count me in. Yeah, you do need to have a fairly modded Arcwing, but, like, even with that, it doesn't seem to... It still seems to be kind of crap. Also, hi and bye, Raw.
Alright, and we could do Kalis now, which is the only thing I have left on Uranus, which is an interception, which is an Arcwing interception.
Yeah, that one might be easier to do, especially since it's, you know, there's no invincibility frames on that.
Yeah, we just smack things until it dies.
I'm with Insidious on this one. I love this game, but man, bosses with invincibility in this is just...
Yeah.
Right.
The fun just goes right out the window, and I'm like, okay, sure. All right. Well, I was having too much fun anyway. Thank you.
Yeah, and it's just like,
I wouldn't even care if they didn't have invincibility frames if bosses just had more health or something like that. You know, just make it feel like I can actually do something, because otherwise it's like I might as well just, like, set the controller down for 5 minutes while the boss just, like, dances around, unable to be hit.
Yeah, all right, I'm hitting A.
All right, I'm on
C. Right here.
All right, I'll go B.
Okay.
And we don't even need to capture all of them. We just need at least 3 of them.
We can do all 4. Me and Insidious did this one with just 2 of us, and we had no problem.
Yeah, this one, you can even solo this one pretty easy.
Because eventually they'll stop, like, if you just stay on the fighters, eventually they'll, like, there won't be enough enough reinforcements for them to keep up with you.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, are you
Hello.
ready?
How's it going in there?
I'm good. So I just logged in, and apparently my standing fixed itself.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
they had a lot of people complaining about it.
Okay, so it wasn't just in...
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
it was me too. I had a few of them that were like that.
I mean, I'm still -2 on Cephalon Suda from one mission, and -1 on Steel Meridian.
That's fucked.
Yeah, that's from one run of the circuit.
You should never be able to gain or lose that much standing from one mission.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now that was like -32,000, and my max available is 20,500 a day.
Yeah, exactly. Like there's no conceivable way.
Yeah, mine at one point for one of mine was like at -50,000. I was like complete write-off. I'm like, eh.
Yeah, well, at the very least, like, you know, I mean, I'll take it. They fixed the one, well, I guess the 2, but, oh, Nightwave rewards.
Your face is a Nightwave. What?
Alright, we're just doing We're just doing a Archwing mission, but we can add you after that, and you can join in the fun.
That'll give me some time to look through my stuff and claim rewards and figure things out.
Yeah, no problem.
Also, I don't know if you know, but my face is probably not a reward for anybody. But thank you very much. It's very flattering.
It can't be worse than mine. My face has been through multiple windshields.
Ooh.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Hey, listen, I'm sure you're all very beautiful, man.
Exactly.
No.
That's why you're on my stream, so I can lust after all of you. Just kidding.
Oh,
boy.
Boy.
Or am I? Who knows?
If you notice, my avatar in Reactive is a 8-bit black mage. What does that say about me?
I'm literally in a trash can.
We have a Space Marine, a Black Mage, and a guy in a trash can. What could possibly go on?
You got some dolphin porn.
Do I? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? Hang on. Let me take
you're
care.
fine.
Wait, it's old-fashioned police woman.
Oh, I almost don't want to time that out, but sorry.
Looks like someone couldn't handle defeat and got timed out for misbehavior.
Damn it, I almost didn't want to time out old-fashioned policewoman.
Maybe next
But
time they'll learn to
nah.
be
Thinks
nice in
she
the
could, like,
chat.
cuff you up
Hasta
and
la
rough
vista,
you up a little bit.
Oh boy. Woo woo. Wow.
A little cuffing and roughing.
Oh boy, I do like a cuddle with a struggle. I mean, huh? What? Oh,
I looked
boy.
away from a second and all of our stuff is gone.
I blame old-fashioned policewoman.
So do I. This is the start of the mission where we just murder.
Murder was always on the menu.
I thought meat was back on the menu.
Well, it's that too.
If the trolls knew meat was back on the menu, that means they know what a menu is and have been to a restaurant before.
I can't hear the word menu in the game anymore without thinking about Paul, so.
Ah, I'm Paul.
Ra's happy that we got dolphin porn. Well, briefly, but then old-fashioned policewoman got kicked off the force. She's back to being a beat cop. Okay, we only need to do one round of this so we can get on out of here.
Let us abandon this place. Abandon all hope, ye who enter.
Exactly, and never speak of it again.
Yeah. Quit giving me good rare cards for stuff I'm never going to use unless absolutely forced to.
Hey, what's up, Porpoise? Porpoise is here too.
What's the purpose of that, though?
I don't know. Well, we were porpoiseless, but now we're not. Now we have a porpoise.
Exactly.
Well, now we're a rebel without a porpoise. There we go.
Well, sometimes that's all a man needs in life is porpoise.
Oh, don't say that because never mind. I don't want to go into it. I don't want to go into it. I watched a Justin Wang video about dolphinsex.com. So.
Oh no!
You watched the video about Wang?
No, Justin Wang. He does old YTMND videos and old YouTube poops and things like that, or internet anomalies. Yeah. And one of the ones he covered that I watched was about dolphinsex.com. And yes, this is sadly, it's a real thing.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
I have not thought about YouTube poops in forever.
Porpoise is like, yeah. Poor puss.
We're going to this rush now.
Porpoise.
Porpoise.
Oh, that one hurt.
Ooh.
Oh, that tastes nasty.
That was like a 7. That was like a 7.5 out of 10. At least
I've
on
done
the.
better. I've both rattled windows.
Oh, nice.
Oh shit! I got
Daddy,
a broken war from that quest.
Which
That's neat.
You got a broken war?
Yeah, I got a broken war melee weapon from the
half sword
from the second dream.
Oh yeah, that is an amazing melee, by the way.
I'm gonna keep that one.
If I remember correctly, it is an impact melee too for a sword, which is weird.
Mm-hmm.
This one says it's slash.
Yeah, war itself, not broken war. War is impact. It's basically a majuaro.
just looking at all my stuff.
Just like with the Zorus Imp, do not get rid of Broken War.
Do not until you get the stuff to make yourself a second war, to make a second Broken War, to make a war. I wouldn't.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, because even though War uses the Broken War as a component, it's arguably a worse weapon, because I think it has like worse crit stats and stuff than Broken War.
Worse crit stats, worse base damage. The only thing it has better is the block.
Yep.
I'll keep that in mind. I tried, Seth gave me the advice not to get rid of any of my quest reward weapons. Like
if you get a quest reward weapon, don't get rid of it. I mean, you could break down like hate and dread and despair and all of them, because you could, in theory, make them again if you piss off the stalker enough.
Yep. But yeah, stuff like the Broken War, the Notaruk, the Rumblejack, those are all quest things, so do not get rid of them. You can get them back, but you have to get them from Cephalon Samaris, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. Like, it's more trouble than it's worth, so.
It is, yeah. Freezing mines. It's always freezing me. Who do they think they are?
They have no... You know, for being freezing mines, they certainly have no chill.
I know. Who do they think they are?
Oh, no.
Or Frost?
Hey.
Oh, wait, where'd it go?
It went to infinity.
And beyond!
Imp, do you have stuff you need to do too? Or just stuff you'd like to do?
Oh, there it is. Well, I mean, I talked to you about it briefly. I would like to go relic cracking if we have the chance. There's also the new week of the circuit.
Oh, you still need to do the circuit.
Yeah, that's what I was doing when I, that's what I was doing when that one fated run of the circuit happened. I joined up with randos because the game was just like, hey, randos. You look lonely.
You've hit the mid.
Have some randos.
Don't stop now.
Finally, it let me through that damn hole. I was like bouncing off of the hole, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
Warframe doesn't have bugs. There are no bugs in Warframe.
There are no bugs in Warframe. They're all features.
There is no war in
These are surprise mechanics, okay.
Teleport takes me farther than I thought.
There is no war in Boston, say.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Like, at the rate I'm crashing into stuff, I feel like I should be drunk for this.
I just need, like, pinball sounds when I'm playing this.
Yeah. You know, I was about to say something very similar. You'd think I'd actually started drinking already from how hard I'm crashing into everything.
Yeah.
Oh, T-ball.
Okay, actually, I have a correction. I should have spinball sounds for when I play this level. There you go, Imp.
Shields down.
But we're not like Sonic and going at the speed of sound.
No, but Imp does like him some Sonic Spinball, so.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Running around at the speed of
This does
sound.
have some of the better explosions in the
Extraction
game.
is ready.
True.
Right. Everything's murdered.
Oh, we're over here doing Archwing missions.
Yeah.
Any particular reason, or are we just having fun?
Ale does not like doing them. So we're helping him through the Archwing stuff so he doesn't have to do it later.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Running around at the speed.
I actually really need to get my Archwing mods. So I can start and level up my Archwing, actually, now I think about it.
I think my Archwing is like at level 17. If that, I'd be surprised. Now my Archwing sword is like level 22, I think. I have no idea how, but...
Do you just go around slice and dicing like I do?
Yeah. I forget, because the gun is terrible because you have to lead your target with it.
Oh, there you go. Well, there is one completed.
That's a fast one, actually.
That was. Other than the mines freezing us.
Yeah,
it was certainly better than that other mission. Jeez.
Yeah, this one we could actually do it.
Raw says, Imp convinced me to get Spinball. Imp, how could you?
Yeah, Imp. Being a bad influence on people.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just teasing.
Wait,
that's
so those
that's
are
part of his
that's what the regular numbers should look like.
Yeah.
Minus
that's also,
197 for Steel Meridian. Okay.
Yeah, that's also one of Imp's best qualities, is being a bad influence.
That's right.
Imp, what are we gonna do with you?
You're gonna laugh at me because while I drink myself half to death.
You're drinking? Oh, nice. Oh, it's gonna.
I am
Go all
now,
the way.
actually.
Go full send. I mean, what? I'm not advocating drinking.
No, I really do like Sonic Spinball though. It's fun. It's colorful. I wouldn't qualify it as pinball, but it tries. I still have to play Yoku's Island Adventure.
The survival, so I can finish it off and finish Phobos.
We could do that. I was gonna jokingly say I wouldn't qualify it as fun, but that's too mean. Nah, it's all right. It's actually alright.
I need to get
Quite honestly,
fresh mozzarella.
Ooh, quite honestly, there are far worse games out there than Sonic Spinball.
Yeah,
that's very true.
Like Mean Bean Machine.
Oh hey, no.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Shots fired.
Mean Bean Machine was actually. I mean, Puyo Puyo is actually just a fun puzzle game.
Oh man, we're gonna get Bloodsports on this stream, and it wasn't even Insidious.
Hey, Bloodsport is a terrible game, though. The Bloodsport game.
Not that.
We're talking about bad games.
We've got one Gaslighter in Chief here.
Don't put that evil on me. Oh damn it.
Oh, we've got one Gaslighter in Chief here. We don't need another one.
A steady stream of toxic spores released into the area. Hold on.
You know what a good game was, though?
Support is inbound.
Scarface. We all agree that was a good.
Scarface?
I can't even lie about that. I can't even lie about Scarface being a good game.
Oh.
And actually, I'll give it a lot of credit for being a what if game based on the movie. They did a great job with it. Apparently,
they did for a what if, yeah.
Apparently Marlon yeah, I think like he actually like got to pick the guy that played Scarface in the game because it was such an iconic role they didn't want to fuck it up. And he insisted on doing oh hey, there's more shit.
Now the Godfather games, those were horrible.
Yeah, movie.
I don't think I actually played those.
I wanted to, like, even though they look terrible, I was like, this kind of looks interesting.
I think the only good movie tie-in game that's ever seen light of day was Wolverine.
Which Wolverine game?
Wolverine Origins.
Oh, I know about that one. Yeah, Melee James has talked about that Wolverine game.
I've seen it in action. Yeah, it looks really neat.
Chronicles of Riddick, that Butcher's Bay game was good.
Oh, I forgot about that game. I forgot that was a movie tie-in half the time.
Also, I'll add another one to the actually good movie tie-in games. The Mad Max open world game is fantastic.
I did enjoy that.
I've heard mixed reviews about the Conan game.
I did too, yes, but yeah, like the Mad Max game, I really did like that one.
How about this for a hot take? There's actually a good McDonald's game.
That's not actually that spicy. Depends on which one you're talking about.
You know exactly which one I'm talking about. McKids by Treasure. It's
that's by Treasure?
Treasure game.
Is
that's by Treasure.
No wonder. I thought you were going to talk about the Grimace skateboarding game.
Oh.
No.
Or the Burger King Sneak King.
Sneak King? Yeah.
Are you sneaking into their houses to give them burgers?
Good old Sneak King. But no, McKids is actually good. I wouldn't consider it like a 10 out of 10, but it is a good McDonald's game.
Well, I mean, it's a treasure game. Like, by default, it kind of has to be good, right?
Yeah, that's fair. That explains so much about that game, too. Wow.
I remember reading up a bunch about Treasure and the way their studio worked, and basically they only had like a couple of executive positions, but realistically they didn't have anyone that was like strictly in charge of anything in particular that had to do with the game development. They made their own teams and they just kind of organized themselves, and their primary focus as a studio was, let's just make games and have fun.
Yeah.
and it never, and nothing ever really mattered. It was just like, oh, all right, you want this one? Yeah, I'll take it. So they really tried their hardest to just make good games, and if they didn't think it was fun, then what were they doing?
Exactly.
I mean, that's how it should be when you're making a game. It should be fun.
Right?
If it's not, then what are you doing? You should be enjoying yourself. Imp, you got in the way of my shot and blocked it with your head.
My fat head. I'm so sorry.
Damn it! I wish I had that Reggie quote right as you said that. With if it's not fun, then why bother?
Yeah.
Right. I will say I'm really digging this this Dex Furus.
It's pretty nice. A little bit of a bullet hose, but once you put some Forma into it to kind of offset that, it needs a lot. Okay, it is a very hungry weapon.
I think I had put 4 onto my Dex Furus to actually make it viable.
Yes, you need
but
about
it is
4.
worth the Forma. It is worth the Forma.
Yeah.
Forma? 4 Forma.
Yes, you need 4.
Oh, that's just for like, sorry, Forma specifically. I haven't fucked around with it, but it's for adding or modifying polarities to reduce slot costs, right?
Yeah. Throw 4 Forma on there and a potato, and that thing would actually like kick ass.
You know, I can see it. I think I actually have a regular Act Furus on the way.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I will actually grab my Dex Furus and show you how fast it can shoot. Because I think my fire rate right now is either 35 or 42. I can't remember.
To a successful start.
Okay.
All right,
That's pretty good. That's a pretty good fire rate. Holy shit. Yeah, we can leave because we're just completing nodes here, not like trying for.
Oh, that's fine by me.
Yeah, we're not trying for high tier rewards unless there's something you're after.
Well, anything. I mean, I want to kill. If I see some things like Eximus, then I can afford to take out some extra Eximus for Nightwave rewards. But that's not it.
Yeah, you've got the
Nightwave. In this area, you really need to be at like 10 minutes plus to really.
Yeah.
For infected, get a lot of Eximus. You have to get 10 minutes plus.
You're right, but every little bit counts.
Now, for the Corpus ones, they spawn at like 3 minutes is when the Eximus start to show up.
5 missions for a clan.
We need to get everybody up to where they can do 1999, like the bounties in that, because Eximus units are like a dime a dozen in those missions. There's usually throwing them at you like 3 at a time, so super easy to get Eximus kills.
But are we going to party like it's 1999?
Of course. There might be some Purple Rain and a Raspberry Beret. You left the squad over that. Oh, damn.
He's like, I'm getting out.
It's getting out of here.
Do I have time to go... Wait, I need to see what my requirements for upping my loyalty on these two are.
Which one?
I have some material. New Loca and Perrin Sequence.
Oh,
I
yeah.
need to go see Arbiters at some point once I get back in, apparently.
I could just rank up from here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I can rank up from the thing too. Yeah, give me 1 second to join back in with you guys, and I could rank up my Arbiters of Hexus.
Yeah, let me know when to send the invite.
Ancient Protector Eximus or a Sigil?
Oh, never mind. You can just rejoin yourself.
Yeah. Let's see. Do I
You're
have
picking your freebie imp?
Yeah, it's either like Eximus Protectors that I can deploy or a Sigil. So I don't see the point.
I mean, honestly, it doesn't really matter because eventually you'll be able to just buy all of that with standing anyway. This is just kind of giving...
Sigils don't do anything anymore.
Yeah, I would say the Eximus Protectors might actually be a better pick. Just getting...
Sigils used to, they used to let you gain rep for them by wearing the sigils, but now they don't anymore.
Yep, now it's just cosmetic.
Let me throw on my Dex Furus and check to see I'm having the right cards on there.
You know, with this, since we're doing easier missions, I can actually like start working on some of my other primaries. I don't need to bring my Ceto for everything.
Okay.
What do I need next?
Get this bow maxed out.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. You guys said that the Bratton and the Mark I Bratton, it's worthless to try and max both.
No,
because
I
no,
think,
they fixed it. They changed it.
Yeah, I was gonna say there was a correction issued that they do count as separate weapons.
Okay.
Yeah, I had read it wrong because it used to be that way, but not anymore.
All right, then never mind. I'm gonna keep on doing that.
Yes.
Keep on, keep it on.
It all gives you mastery rank now.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, my fire rate on my Dex Furus is 42.4.
That's a pretty fast fire rate.
Once I can once I get a Exilus to throw on it, I can throw on Trick Mag, which will increase my magazine size by 90%.
Nice.
So
yeah,
I
you're
won't
gonna need that.
So I won't eat everything with one pull of the trigger.
But where's the fun in that? If it doesn't die after that, it's like if you kick something in the balls and it doesn't go down, you just run.
Run. Oh dear God, brain. And let me see. I can actually level. Since I'm gonna have the Dex Furus on, let me throw on something else. I just need to level. But what?
Actually, I want to look
I
at.
can throw on Tonkor even though I don't use it. It's just there. It's already at level 19. May as well.
It's still fun. I don't know. There's just something about the Tonkor I just love.
Actually, Juge, you're going on. Let me throw stuff on you. Yay! Base 269. That's such a high power.
Okay. I can't imagine that works, but I've got Fulmination, improving blast radius with of weapons. Does that work with the blast status effect? Probably not, but I have to ask.
I think it's only.
It does.
I think it may only be weapons that actually have a blast effect, but don't quote me on that. I mean, you can always try it and see if it has an effect or if it doesn't.
That sounds right.
I'm gonna bring my fuzzy dog. May as well, because I doubt there's anything that's gonna murder us. And if it, yeah, I got the Roxa Kubro.
Oh, nice.
I don't know what the rare Kubros are. I don't care. He's a fuzzy boy with tiger stripes.
I think that one is. Hey, M Tigress is here saying hunk. Hellos again. Hello, M Tigress.
Hello there, Tigress.
Welcome in for another Warframe Wednesday. How are you doing, fellow Tenno? Hopefully your Wednesday's going well.
You know what? We can go finish Ceres. It's an interception that needs to be done.
No problem.
12 to 17. Also, you get to see how fast this thing can go. Brr. We'll get in, I'll switch to it, and you can see, and I'll just shoot, and you'll laugh.
I just woke up from a nap because it's warm today. Not here. It's surprisingly cold here.
It is warm down here in Texas, too. I think it was 80 today.
Ooh,
which is
plenty warm.
Technically unseasonably cool for this time of year, but 80 is still warm.
That's pretty warm, all right.
We are actually 5 degrees cooler than we were last year. Let's see. Seth, who is that on your symbol up there on the thing? I can't really see that.
Oh, that's a Kome sigil.
Ah, I've got Octavia's sigil on mine.
Yeah, I got that one from actually buying the Kome Visions pack because I wanted Kome when I started the game, so I got her and I got her and all of her equipment like right out of the gate in a Kome sigil. So.
Do you guys need stuff really like Forma or not Forma? Argon crystals for anything?
I haven't used them in a while, but I'm sure there's stuff that I could still build with argon crystals.
Lotus, you can do that. The fourth one.
Oh yeah, and you can get a shit ton of argon crystals.
Oh yeah.
What were you saying, Insidious? Do I still use Kome?
No, I said, let's be honest, you still really want Kome.
Shh. I mean, listen. You know.
Oh yeah, Imp. Waiting on Imp. Let's all throw stuff at Imp if we can.
Damn it. He's right, though. He's out of line, but he's right.
Just start the mission on him.
Yeah,
you know what? We're going to do that.
You know what? That's fine. I actually just finished when I was almost...
We're going to enable the Bliss protocol. If you're not ready in 5 minutes, the mission starts without you.
Oh, shit.
And
oh, shit.
No menuing. There is no menuing. Okay, there is menuing allowed, but a limited amount.
There's menuing.
Initiate Order 66.
Exactly. Do it.
That was Order 66. What was Order 69?
Oh, no.
Oh, there is actually an Order 69. Order 69 is recovery and rehabilitation of any lost Force-sensitive individuals.
And decode any incoming
Oh,
messages.
here, watch this.
That's pretty fast.
That is me just that was a full magazine.
Yeah, mine's got some work.
Yeah, Order 69 was one implanted by the ones who knew about the about.
Oh,
Order
this
66.
level.
I'm going to be.
I love this map, by the way.
You know what? Here, we're gonna throw down Stalker. Stalker's gonna work for us.
Oh boy. I didn't realize that Kome's Omikuji could inflict you with a status effect until it's done.
It can.
Oh.
And it can kind of suck too.
Yeah.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, dang it. Ah, oh, dang it.
You have captured a radio
And we can just stand here. Each of us stand here at one of ours and murder.
Oh yeah, we've got 4 people. We literally don't even have to move.
Stop conflicting me. Damn you, magazine. Why'd you run out so fast after I just fired my gun? I'm firing my laser.
I'm trying to like sneak close enough to like sap some of that affinity gain. I just have like a crazy straw. I'm just like, come on, please, just a little more.
We're at 3 affinity, so
I need it. I need that. I need to start making some of that. Those like phosphors or whatever they are. You know, the ones that like increase the affinity range for like 2 minutes.
yeah.
I need to make some of those
dog,
stuff.
I heard you like affinity, so let's have some affinity while I affinity.
Exactly.
Oh boy.
Hey, we're trying to sneak over there. I saw you.
No one wants to come and hang out with me over here.
They generally choose 1 or 2 locations for the ones they think are the weakest. And since Trinity is classified as a support frame,
They trying to say you're weak. You gonna take that? Them fighting words.
I just one-shot an X because he walked in front of my crossbow. And the crossbow's doesn't even have all the good cards on it yet.
Oh, really? Well, I guess Death Cube killed it. That's fine.
Oh, Death Cube. What's your Death Cube's name?
It's just Death Cube.
I know.
I should change the name to add the A to it, but
I don't think you can name your robot companions, which sucks.
probably not. But I mean, considering that I literally nicknamed my my GameCube Death Cube after I got struck by lightning through it.
I'm just glad you said GameCube there, because that pause was kind of long. You're like, just nickname my GameCube.
Nickname Dick. Okay, I finally have more ammo for my Dex Furus. I used it all in like 3 shots.
Ammo
Unless
well
that is the
spent.
nickname.
It might be.
Oh, I gotta kill the kitties.
You know, when you get Alzheimer's, everyone's name is just
Billy. Yeah, Billy, come over here.
Billy, is that you, Billy? Hey.
I nicknamed mine Genesis.
Nice. Any reason in particular?
You know.
I think you just really like Phil Collins, right?
That's right.
Okay.
But can you feel it?
Because I can't dance.
You feel it. It's rising in the air tonight.
Oh, man. I couldn't feel it because it had an invisible touch.
Good touch or bad touch?
It was invisible.
We have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more
That's
messages?
a sad day. When all the touches are invisible.
Yeah.
I have detected another
Right, we can leave
message
now.
incoming.
Hooray.
Capture and decode the signal.
And I believe with this, I am done with this planet. Imp.
Nice. I'm done with this planet. Get out of here. Smell.
The
Nice.
data you have collected
That should give me a
today
head
will
start
go
when
a
we
long
get to
way in
when I
supporting
finally
our
get to
cause.
Ceres.
Nice. That's what we're here to do today. To help out fellow Tenno.
So, apparently people get salty at you in Magic the Gathering when you turn one in Omniscience.
I don't know what that does off the top of my head.
Omniscience is a 10-drop enchantment that says you can play cards from your hand for free.
Ah, yeah. You turn one, drop that. I'd be a little salty.
I thought it was funny.
That is funny if you're the one doing it.
God
To be
damn it.
fair.
I haven't played Magic in years, and I'm already like, I fucking hate blue. God damn it. Fucking blue decks. Get out of
As you should.
Blue, white, and green.
I absolutely hate playing fucking Mother May I when I play Magic with blue decks. I'm just like, I should not have to ask Mother May I cast this spell now. Get out of here.
I
with
don't.
that.
The answer is almost always no.
Yeah.
See, I don't care about counterspells. It doesn't matter. Because the best counterspell is player removal.
Player removal?
Landing Craft Foundry segment. Is
I
that
feel
in
like
the
we need
store?
Chino for this conversation.
We might. We might just.
And then also, I at one point. Alright, you know who Vorinclex is, right? At least what he does, which is
No.
bad stuff.
No,
apparently.
I haven't followed Magic since like 2008. So.
Alright, Vorinclex is what's called a Praetor from Phyrexia. He's basically one of the big boss gods of Phyrexia.
Okay.
He caught the Vorinclex I was using costs 6. Okay, not that bad. He's green. Not that bad. He doesn't. You wouldn't worry too much about that, right?
Sounds like an
What's
average
the catch?
green card.
I got him out turn 2. His ability is if a counter would be put on a permanent you control or a player, or if I would put a counter on a permanent I control or a player, put twice that many counters on them. If the counter would put on a permanent that opponent control, if a opponent would put a counter on a permanent they control or a player, put half that many. Not too bad. Planeswalkers, when Vorinclex is out, enter with the double loyalty counters on them.
Ugh.
So
No,
I could
no.
play him and turn 1, and I could play him in Instapop vast majority of Planeswalkers.
As
and
well
one of
you
them
should.
And one of them is my favorite, who is Teferi, Hero of Dominaria. Okay, he's not too bad. He's blue and white, so it's not that bad. Until you read his ult, which costs 8. Okay. Normally that's not much to worry about. Except his base loyalty is 4, so with Vorinclex out and I play him, he's ult range. His ult reads, anytime I would draw a card, I exile 1 permanent an opponent controls. It doesn't say non-land, it says permanent.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a minute. Did they put you up to this to cover up menuing?
I think so.
Is that what's going on here?
I think target player better choose a mission within 5 minutes.
We're going to go do our sortie then. We're going to the sorties.
Oh,
Listen, I'm onto your games, fellas. Get out of the goddamn menus.
Hey, I'm just sitting here waiting.
Okay. If we're doing sorties, I'm gonna grab a better weapon because yeah, these could be.
Nope.
Ooh, I still got it.
Wait.
I don't think it can do sorties yet.
Oh, he can't. Oh, well, we'll come back to you later.
See you, Space Cowboy.
See you, Space Cowboy.
Damn it.
Sorry, continue.
But yeah, and the deck that I do Vorinclex and I can do Vorinclex as well as Teferi. On average, I can draw between 1 to 5 cards a turn.
That's a lot of card draw.
Not just my turn. I'm talking everyone's turn. I can draw 1 to 5 cards a turn on everyone's turn.
That's ridiculous.
Intel indicates the
Plains of
enemy has dropped
right,
a
because
number
this
of
is
supply caches
part of a sortie.
Yeah. And as it's an emblem, as it's a Planeswalker emblem, there is no way to get rid of it yet, except restarting the game. Because Wizards has not thought of a way to give us a balance to removing emblems, other than player removal. Oh, it's this guy.
Gotta shoot him in the ankles.
Shoot him in the dick.
That's right.
I don't know. Lately, Wizards, or I shouldn't say lately, for the longest time, Wizards has found plenty of ways of removing players from the game. As in from people wanting to play Magic. Oh my goodness. What have they done to that poor game?
I mean, SpongeBob is a playable card now.
Yeah, remember 20 years ago when that was the joke, was SpongeBob and Magic?
He does live in a pineapple under the sea.
That's true, and then the Mad Bands finally did it.
And the saddest part is like most of the cards aren't even like regular, or like aren't even like their own unique ones. The characters are sure, but a lot of them are just like they've got SpongeBob meme.
Oh yeah,
they're away 5 miles.
That it's just like counterspell.
Oh, there are ways to stop counterspells now. There are legitimate cards are like can't counter the spells now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There have been cards that can't be countered.
Oh no, not just that, but it makes all your spells uncounterable.
Oh right, my operated toxin missions now. All right.
That's a bug.
Oh my goodness.
Did I just do a 720 on my back?
Find the Grenier caches. Wait, we're not even supposed to be fighting this guy. We just have to find.
Yeah, I was
Grenier
gonna say,
caches.
like, do we even need to do anything with this?
No, we don't even need to fight this guy. We need to find the caches.
Oh, so he's just there to annoy us.
Basically.
He's just there being a little bitch. Okay.
Alright, so we found one.
I'm just doing random star chart while you guys are going.
Alright, well,
So
the
you
sortie
just-
is 3 missions, so... it just...
We don't have to do them all in one sitting, so...
when do those reset? Is it daily or is it weekly?
Daily, yeah.
Okay.
This one should be pretty quick anyway.
I don't know if I can say the same thing about this sortie, because we're doing a Plains of Eidolon bounty, so...
We found...
where?
Is that not one of them?
I have no idea.
Oh, someone just found a second one.
Yeah, I opened that one initially, then it didn't count as being opened, and...
Yeah, now it did.
So I went back and was like, let me open you again.
Alright, where...
Yeah, I love how that big boss decided to spawn in on us. He was like, hey, guess what? Fight me, but you don't need to fight me.
Let me just make that thing you're doing a little bit more annoying.
I hate the ones where it's like, there's no defined location where it should be at, so good luck, everybody. If I know it would be one where I had to hunt down hidden stuff, I would have grabbed one of the cards, like, Thieves' Wit.
Yeah, the loot detector things.
Does it show up, though?
I
Yes.
don't... yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not sure. So.
Or
Yeah,
if I
I'm picking
brought
up
my...
other things, but I don't see any of those.
Or if I brought my, my actual leveled Kubro, I see it, it finally spawned in.
Integra says there's a trick to the caches, really?
last cache.
Okay, we got it.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can get this thing off our backs now too.
Tenno, I have just
Hopefully we don't
pinpointed
have
the
to kill
location
it
of an
or
enemy
fight it.
No,
officer
no,
under
it's
interrogation. I need them brought to me alive.
It's
Travel
just
to
a
the waypoint to take on
raid
this
boss. It's
mission.
just a world boss of annoyance.
it's
The
very
officer
annoying
is
too.
nearby. Track them down.
All right, let me wait for everybody to get a little closer.
Oh, I think my bots can
There's
do
the
everything.
officer. Capture them.
Oh, Ayatan sculpture. That's a random ass Ayatan sculpture.
Nice.
It's just a random like crossfire exterminate mission laying on the ground.
Hey, go. We take those.
We take those. I like Endo.
Oh, killed him. Without me trying. Why won't it let me capture the cat? Did you already capture him?
Officer captured. I will begin interrogation immediately.
Yep, we got him.
Okay, everything just
I
went
have just spotted
blow up and
high-ranking
all of a sudden enemies
military
everywhere.
activity in your vicinity. If you're available, proceed to the waypoint at once.
So M Tiger says, find one, draw a triangle inside the circle with the found one as one of the points and usually pinpoints the rest. Ooh, I'll have to try that out.
I will too. Hey, look, there's an
That's neat.
Xmas over there.
You learn something new about Warframe every day.
It's kind of neat, actually.
All right, I'm shooting down the guy in the hovercraft because he's bugging the crap out of me.
Oh, yeah, those things.
I really hate those.
I had to kill one with a bow. I'd kill 8 of them with a bow.
Uh-oh.
See, it's disconnected. No, did I
Just
disconnect?
migration in progress.
Apparently I disconnected. Okay.
Oh boy, what's going on?
I apparently dropped into your party and I don't know why.
Did everybody drop or was it just
I think kick this both out.
No, I'm still in game. It's just I see Seth. So it's me and Seth, so it's just Insidious, yeah.
Let me see if I can re-add you.
No, I could probably rejoin. Maybe.
Oh yeah, if you can rejoin, then go ahead. Let's see, M Tiger says there's a few exceptions, like if there's a building within the circle, one can sometimes be in there instead. You know, I'll have to try that out. That's pretty sweet though. Thank you for the advice on the supply caches.
That's it. The
Hold on, I have to quit my instance.
Oh man.
That's awkward. That's a little loot cache thing that's like almost entirely set inside the ground.
Good work.
Apparently blowing up that incoming ship was all it took to finish the assassination.
I'll take that auger message. That's one of the auger mods that I didn't have. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
I didn't get one of those fun those fun ones like that.
Oh,
I just coughed so hard I cracked my
yeah,
back.
because we were already like at the end of it. Does that mean you still have to do the sortie again?
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Okay. I was gonna say we can always just redo it.
Yeah, or we can invite those other two back and just do other stuff.
I am almost ready. I need like 4 more kills and I can go to extraction.
All right.
All right. Well, I suppose I should probably go anyways.
And
all right. Just ignore that invite then.
All right. Well, hey, it was fun. It was nice meeting you.
Yeah. You got anything you want to?
Later.
Yeah, for sure. You got anything you want to shill Insidious before you head out? Like anything you got coming up?
Let's see. Of course, you can always catch us on the Company Boys.
That's right.
Other than that, I'll be on Carl's show on the 12th.
Nice. That'd be RNG Gaming Podcast, for those of you who are not in the know. Let me give the Company Boys channel a shout out. I think it's just the Company Boys, isn't it? Like, isn't that the Twitch channel name?
You're like one of the three. You are one of the three.
I don't remember the channel name though. Like, it's like, is it the Company Boys or is it something else?
Yeah, it's the Company Boys.
Okay. With a Z. Okay. Here.
With a Z.
Listen, he gets so involved with this like mayor cosplay,
Hey
he
chat,
forgets
make sure
he's
to
in
follow
a
the Company
whole other
Boys
channel.
and check out their
I do.
amazing content.
My goodness.
Trust me,
There we go.
it's worth it. You won't be
I
disappointed.
just realized why my good boy wasn't going down when he was fighting stuff. I forgot I have pack leader. I have primed pack leader on him, so he just gets overshield when I murder stuff.
Oh, that's a good one to have. There you go. We gave the company boys a shout out. And yes, sometimes I forget that I'm in that group. But you know what, though? One thing I won't forget is it's always fun playing with Insidious and Paul. Even with the gaslighting and the trolling and the me getting killed in repo, it's still a good time. Everybody check them out if you haven't.
We're going to have to talk about your performance in the next review here, DJ.
Uh-oh.
You're in the company, boys.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, a performance review. Fuck, I gotta go meet with HR.
Bring a cardboard box.
Okay.
Oh, no, we know it. Oh, we're all fucked now.
Hey, boy. Damn it.
Well, no, Imp, there's actually going to be an opening coming up pretty quick, so...
Oh, no.
I'll talk to you later.
Damn it.
Oh, no.
All right.
Oh, no.
Fun times always.
Alrighty. Have a good evening, Insidious. Thank you for joining us. Glad you could hang out for a bit. And we'll have to have you on a stream again real soon. Maybe to play some Exit 8 again. That was fun.
Yeah, that was fun. All right.
Oh, yeah. Yep. See ya.
I'm going to level up my dual commas again because they're back at 0 and I need to get those things back up.
Yeah, I need to put a forma into those as well, actually. Imp, is it safe to re-add you yet, or are you still working?
Yes, I am. Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. Imp is safe to re-add. Cool.
You're back, but are you better than ever?
Of course he is.
I'm something, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I'm Rick James.
I got my bottle, and I'm good to go.
Alrighty, gentlemen, where are we going next?
The hell if we don't change our ways?
I mean, I'm already going there. It doesn't matter. At least we know the food's going to be good. Beer might be pissed,
hell, you're in good company.
Yeah.
Imp, I know
it's
you
mostly
mentioned
chefs and musicians.
Imp, I know you mentioned the circuit.
Yeah.
Ale, have you done your circuit for this week?
I have not. I've been putting it off because it's boring to do it alone and pugs are idiots.
Okay. Would you like to do a circuit run just to get it over with?
That's fine. Okay. Hopefully I can actually get something useful.
All right.
Run
or a frame that I know how to use.
Hey, how's it going, Cabra? I'm doing good. We're just playing some Warframe with some other Tenno. We've got Imp and we've got Ale here. Having a good time.
Cabra, when I saw your name, the first thing, I swear, first thing that popped into my head was Cabra! I've been watching way too much classic G.I. Joe.
It's aged so well. I know it's not for everybody. The animation's a little, not the greatest, but hey, it's all we had back in the 80s, okay?
It is. Back in the 90s, a very famous TV show.
Look at these weapons. So I got Volt.
Exactly.
I got Volt and Rhino. Actually, I got Zephyr as my random Warframe this time.
Lavos Stalker.
Let's see what mine are. Ooh. I'm coming in. I had to choose my reward for this week. I chose Frost because I don't have a Frost.
I took Ash.
I already have an Ash and I have a Nyx built already.
I actually have I have one frame. I think it was Vauban. He's building right now.
Nice.
That was the other thing I mentioned before. Was I'm kind of looking for an opportunity to do some relic cracking.
Oh, yeah.
I'm looking for the base Wisp Prime.
We
farmed that last week, didn't we? When we were all doing stuff.
We did, but we can farm that again if all you need is the blueprint.
I think I have a few stuff for Wisps. Let's see who we got. Loki.
Yeah, I'll have to check my my relics if I even have one.
Oof, I don't know.
160.
Damn it, I'm
too short.
Crowd control, protection, high damage.
Ground
Boost faster, falls slower.
It's time for pocket sand.
Pocket sand. Pocket semolina.
Yeah.
1 second. There we go. Trying to debate. Do I want to be Loki or do I want to be Octavia? Because I know how to work both those.
I don't know how to deal with Zephyr, but I'd be willing to try. Otherwise, I would take either Rhino or Volt, depending on what you guys want. Probably Volt.
Rhino wouldn't be bad either because Rhino's roar is like a party buff. Zephyr is also amazing. Like, very underrated Warframe. What were your choices? Rhino, Zephyr, and Volt?
Rhino, Zephyr, Volt, and Ember. And both Rhino and Volt are, I look at them as kind of like, it's like flavored either speed or strength, because they'll both give a buff.
Yeah.
They'll both have the big AoE. One's just a little bit more survivable than the other, and the other go fast.
I mean,
I've got a Volt. Use it just to get some levels on it.
All of mine are maxed, actually.
Let me go grab the
Zephyr's
stuff.
the random. That's the only one that I'm not sure about.
Zephyr is great for CC. Her 4 is so good. And even her 2 is a pull, so pull or a push. Because I think it's like, you know, hold versus tap will give you a different effect. M. Tigress says, when I lived in San Jose for about a year and a half, 15 minutes walk from FC, for a few months, there was a sports car that was the right shade of blue with the right shade of red Cobra logo on the hood of in my neighborhood. Oh, nice.
The endless challenge of
Oh, man.
Undercroft makes it an ideal
We're in turn 6
training
I've got
ground.
38 to spend.
Own your skills there. If you have the stamina.
I should probably go with opportunity to get a free decree.
Yeah, opportunity and combat are really, really important for this one, but you know, your mileage may vary.
The next one we'll grab
Aristus and Cernos for my primaries.
All right.
Good stuff.
And then I get Colossus and Meyer for my melee attacks. And Dual Sestra and Despair.
Despair is the Stalker's kunai.
Yes, it's actually a very good one.
Yep.
I actually got that here in the circuit before. That's
Nice.
pretty fun. But I was looking at it as Dual Sestra just because, hey, that might be funny. Honestly, if this goes the way I think it's going to, I'm probably just gonna take I'm probably just gonna take looks like this Meyer.
All right.
I don't know about the Colossus though.
I did not get good ranged weapons. There's a Gamma Core, which I need to level up mine, so yeah, I'll...
Gamma Core is not too bad for this.
That one would give me like 600 toxic damage on hit.
It goes burr.
That one would give me like 1,000 slash damage on hit. It's crazy.
You know what else is crazy?
Well, 8, 141. Oh yeah, Meyer would attack a lot faster.
You like my fancy skin on my Octavia, though?
It's pretty good.
The Iridos skin?
That's nice.
Actually, let me see. What do they have on this Amphis? Nothing good. And Clashing Force is kind of a meh.
Holy shit, that's a lot of impact.
Oh, this Clashing Force is designed for crit strikes. That's why it's meh on everything else.
Y'all ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just do my melee weapon. Or my...
Just pick something. It's not Steel Path, you know.
Oh, yep, that's fast.
Yeah. I think you found a winner.
I mean...
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's pretty fast.
Octavia just brings the sound. She's all about that beat.
Right?
And it's not even just about that bass either. She also brings the treble and everything.
Ghost and the Zeraman are breaking into the Undercroft.
Yeah, all right.
Repair the damage
We can
to keep
find.
them at bay.
Oh, we get this one first. All right.
Okay, I see one here.
All right. Yeah, Imp knows what to do. Okay, good.
Yeah, and we look for those decree fragments.
Yeah.
Decree fragment. Okay, there's one. Please. There's one over there.
Alright, I'm close by that one. Yeah, I was about to say, there's usually one in this general area that I was at. I'm like...
Oh, I found the third one.
Nice.
You found it. I got
That's
a
all
rock.
three.
Cool. Alright.
Melee kill, overguard. Melee attacks hit twice.
Restores
please.
health. Oh, that's exactly what I need for an Aros.
I know I shouldn't, but I am. I'm taking 200% damage to get it. I'm taking 50% more damage to increase my chances for a rare decree by 200%.
Do it. Live dangerously.
I did. I'm like, I know I shouldn't, but I am. Sure, she's a support frame also, but can't support myself if I'm dead. I mean, what?
Oh, I'm gonna slice and dice me some motherfuckers.
Yo, dog, I heard you like murder.
I like murder.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
James, pump me up. Be not pumping. Fuck, stop. Okay. I missed. I was trying to land on the platform and I missed it by like 8 miles. There was too much yeet.
The yeet was too strong.
Too much yeet?
Too much yeet.
Is that a thing?
Sometimes you can get too much yeet, even in the circuit. I have that happen all the time when I play Gauss, and I'm just like, oh no. The yeet was too strong.
Too fast. Gotta go
Well, this
fast.
is a really good way of gaining focus.
Yeah, it's pretty good for that.
Gotta go faster, 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 faster.
Gotta go fast!
But what if I'm running around at the speed of sound?
Hey, as
You
long
don't
as
got places to go. There's no rainbows here. Oh, so
The
close.
Void Angels break
Alright,
through
C
the
is
wall.
I got the
done.
big
Their
one.
master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
The big one. It taunted me, so I took it.
Oh, hey, more rune marrow.
Oh yeah, rune marrow is a thing that's important, I've been told.
I've got more rune marrow than I need for my sun and moon. I need the other
That's
materials.
I think I
Nice.
need the rune marrow for my sun and moon. I've got all the other materials, but not the rune marrow.
Yeah, you get a shitload of them here. I think that's basically the only one you get.
You got chocolate in my peanut butter.
Peanut butter in my chocolate. Officer Reese's is on the scene.
The rupture is closed.
You got chocolate in my peanut butter.
Stabilizes.
I love how
Doing little flippy dippies.
here there are.
Oh, this is a neat gun, too.
Why can I not shoot at this guy? My guns, they do not work.
The goggles, they do nothing. Holy shit, I do so much corrosive damage.
I literally can do nothing. I can't attack. I can run and jump, but that's about it. I can switch my guns, but I can't shoot the guns. Yay for glitches.
Oh no.
Warframe has no bugs.
I can't attack. I can't shoot. I can't melee.
Can you hit like escape and then like escape again? Like just going to the menu help or not? Or can you not even go to the menu?
I can go into the menu, just... I can't even glide because I can't even... Like, my bumpers are working, everything's working, it just can't attack.
I know I've had that before. I know I've had that before, but I don't know if I've ever had that in the circuit.
Was my powers too great? Did they have to nerf me because of all the murder I was causing?
I think so. It's the only way they could hold your power level back. You got to put your weighted training clothing on.
Dang it.
M-Tigress says to the bugged person, try jumping into the abyss, hitting 5th ability, or pulling out a Shazin if you have one equipped on your emote wheel.
Hold fast.
I'm on my way to E. We'll finish it.
I don't know. Let me see if I don't really have any... they're trying to murder me. Let me get to some place where they can't murder me, and I'll try if I can...
Try any of those things.
Let's see, Solstice.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could actually turn back into your operator here.
Oh, how do you do that? Or do I need... I unlocked that quest. I don't know if I can turn into my operator.
5. If you're using keyboard, it's 5.
Oh, okay.
Pop out, so I may have to go with self-murder. Let's keep going, though. Hopefully it'll fix itself at some point. If I yeet myself off of buildings, that may work.
It may fix between rounds, too.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Melee attacks cause extra... Oh, boy.
Alright, nothing there, so... Into the abyss I go. Yeet!
I was gonna say, make sure you say yeet when you do it.
Nope, did not work.
Hey, I found one.
That's here.
Alright, if it's still not working, maybe we can, like, dip after this one and retry. I'm not sure what happened, though.
Neither am I. Like, I can't use my abilities, I can't attack. Like, I can swap weapons, but...
But you can't shoot?
Yeah. Let's try, another yeet. Works. Nope.
Your Volt ability worked.
Like, I can double jump, I can sprint, I can do everything except attack.
M-Tiger says, since you folks are a little newer, the Shazin Mimic instrument partially reloads the game interface, so it very often can fix some bugs.
I mean, I've been around since closed beta, but I don't have one of those, sadly. I keep putting off the stuff to get things. I am a terrible person. I found my weapons I liked, I did murder, did my quest, avoided all the quests that involve the Archwing because I'm terrible at it.
Oh, unfortunately, now you're paying for it. Now the regrets are setting in.
No regrets.
Yeah.
No regrets.
Instant regret.
Oh no.
I was gonna run around.
Nothing wrong with that, says M-Tigress. Yeah, I mean, I even tell other Tenno, like, just engage in the content you want in this, like, because obviously there's always going to be that one thing, that one game mode that you're just like, I don't want to play this.
Actually, we didn't find the third fragment, did we?
No, we didn't.
I haven't seen it. I've been running around like a...
It's probably one of these ones where it's like kind of partially off the map too.
I mean, if I fall off the map, it's no big deal because I'm not really doing anything.
Gotcha. We'll like evac after this round, and that way you can like actually participate because just being able to run around isn't fun.
If that's the case, I'm just gonna like blast everything I can find. It's kind of pointless if we're not continuing.
Yeah, exactly. Tiger says, but yeah, if you get your hands on a Shazin, it's good to keep the emote on the emote wheel so you can fix things if needed. I'll have to do that too. I don't think I have a Shazin. So, good to know.
I don't even know what that is.
I did play Shazin Hero the other day and got perfect on it. I am mad crazy with rhythm games.
It was down in the
someone found
caverns. It was down in the caverns, by the way.
The decrees, they do nothing for me. But I will try something. Here, you guys, punch me in the face. I'm literally right behind you. Punch me in the face. Shoot me in the head. Do it in the head, right in the face.
I wonder if dying would work. Like, you know, actually getting down.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find out.
Captain Boar!
Boar!
Come here.
In the face. Shoot me in the face. Do it. Come on. In the face.
Captain Boar did not like the Ignis. I don't know why he didn't. Usually people love flamethrowers.
I like this weird little shotgun. The parasist.
Okay, let me come get you.
Hold up. Wait.
The battle is won. The paradox.
Let's see if this. Aha!
Did it work?
Yes.
Okay.
Going down, going into last grasp and murder. Fixed it.
Murder really does solve everything in Warframe, doesn't it?
It does. Like, I went into last grasp and I murdered and it worked.
Okay. There's one there.
When in doubt, murder. Wait, I see one. Got it. Hey, quit looking at me without dying. Don't you know you're supposed to die before you look at me?
Is it over here among the buildings? Oh, hey, I found it.
Alright.
Almost fell, but got it.
Nice.
Status effects deal double damage. Oh, this is a melee status effect build.
Greedy heal. Because I am going to murder everything. Yes, well. God, going so fast again.
Don't mind me, I'm just showing all these guys my pocket sand collection.
And me, things just die when I get near them because I deal frost and acid damage just by being near things. I am the avatar. Frost, poison, fire.
I deal so much toxin on all of my stuff. It's unreal.
Nice.
Yeah, I am the toxin. Just by being near things, they get toxin. And then they also get slowed down and frozen. Okay. Stop trying to murder things. Once you go find a I'll go through physics.
Just gonna get sand in everybody's shoes here. I'm not gonna have. We're gonna have a worse time at the beach now.
Are you in Naros? Are you
I am. Yeah, I'm in Naros, so I'm just like getting sand in everybody's shoes.
It's rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Yeah,
I know. You know how hard it is to get out of your shoes, out of your bathing suit?
Not to mention other unmentionables.
Oh no.
And out of your teeth when someone shoves your face in the sand?
What if someone shoves sand in your teeth? You know, like the other way around. So your teeth in the sand. What if it's the sand in your teeth? Like, you know, preferably sandblasted from a spinning mummy man.
Oh, so I was... When you mentioned spinning mummy man, it made me think of something that I was talking about with another streamer earlier. I was like, alright, Dante's the nerd of the Warframe. Titania's the doctor. Excalibur's the jock. He's a trust fund jock if you think about it. Like, the only reason you have Excalibur is because he's generally the first frame that you're given.
He's like the poster boy, you know, he's like the star quarterback, you know. Everybody likes him. You know, he's like that type of character.
I don't know how I feel about that comparison, given personal experiences with that.
Well, you know what I mean. I'm talking about not personal experiences, just cliches.
I know. Oh, I know about the cliches, but...
Damn it. Hey, boy, you gotta make this difficult.
Yeah, we're just trying.
It is difficult.
We're just calling him the trust fund shot.
So who else you got?
Limbo is that weird kid that's sitting in the corner pretending to be a wizard.
I imagine Limbo likes like oh god. He's not quite an emo kid. He's like that weird kid that likes like bands that nobody else likes, but he's not quite a hipster. You know the type. Like he's just that weird kid that like he's not quite a goth, he's not quite an emo. You can't
there.
Yeah, like and he like when he says something it's just like really fucking weird and everybody's just like, what the hell was that about?
And Loki is the ninja weeb kid. That's Naruto running around the courtyard of school.
Oh my god, the fucking stasses.
Loki watched too many episodes of Naruto. Ash is the actual ninja.
Yes, Ash is the one who actually trained. Ash is the one who has the black belt in ninjutsu, but doesn't want to talk about it. He just wants to blend into the background.
Oh god, we're gonna have a full cast of like Warframe High School, aren't we?
Yes.
Oh no.
And Mag? Who would Mag be?
This struggle goes on for
Are we going by with how the proto-frames act?
That would be a good one, yeah.
Because a lot of those are like they're kind of taken care of already.
Yeah.
The jackal. A graceless machine with no business here. Dispatch it and move on.
I don't know if I want that.
Oh, there's one literally right there.
Right where? Oh, right here. Ack. Too much heat.
Literally right above DJ's head.
The body is well armored. The limbs less so.
There's so much heat.
Avoid the beams.
Alright. Ninja.
Last one may be difficult to find.
Hoodie ninja. I'm a hoodie ninja. But yeah, I think it's hilarious that Dante would be the nerd of everything. His whole thing is just reading books. That's his whole shtick. He had a book that he liked, he read it, he got superpowers essentially.
I mean, we've got some other pretty nerdy frames too, like Lavos would be the chemistry student.
Yeah.
He'd be another nerd.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
Wait, wouldn't that make Vauban like the weird like Dexter's Lab scientist nerd?
Yes.
Yeah, it could be. He seems like he's like a. He'd probably be into electronics because he's supposed to be like an engineer or something. So.
He was the one who was sitting there watching Electro Boom on YouTube all the time.
Or he could be in like auto shop, you know, like he's a car guy.
Well, this is gonna be dangerous. This might have been a big mistake.
Mistakes were made. Were they regretted? Not at all.
Dealing an extra 100 slash with status chant.
That one.
But
that one might be regretty spaghetti.
I took 50% more damage for 100% guarantee of rare things. Well, 200% chance guarantee of rare stuff.
Why are you laying on the ground?
Who?
What is vulnerable?
Ale?
I'm not. I'm right here.
You're laying on the ground on my screen. Yeah. Hold on. Stay still for just a sec. There. Okay, I got a screenshot.
Right.
You're literally laying on the ground and just like sliding around.
Oh yeah.
Clearly too cool for this, for us.
Too cool for school.
And Tiger says, I love that bug.
At least
Oh,
that's
I
a
hear
harmless bug.
I hear an Octavia. I hear Octavia.
Pumping up the jam.
I hear that jam being pumped up, and I appreciate it.
Pump up the jam, pump it up. Why you face?
Jam, pumping.
What the heck? You got the...
Oh yeah. Put the booty on the floor tonight.
Make my day.
Make my day. Make my day. I need to find a way how to program something like that into the Manticore. Or something horrible. Like, well, not horrible. It's a good song. Good vibrations.
Ah, I love that song. Man, impeccable taste.
Oh yeah, yeah. I love Beach Boys classics.
I've got to meet them once.
I know what I would, and when I get Octavia, I know what my Manticore song's going to be. It's going to be the coffin dance.
Here, you know what? Wait, 50% armor to increase base damage of shots. No, how about good governance? I'll take that too.
Alright, well,
I wonder if those stack. Because I know you said you got it. Sacrificing crit chance.
Thanatos.
Squad crit chance.
Here, how's it going, Thanatos?
Alright, what's up?
I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me excitations. Thanatos knows what's up. How's it going, Thanatos? How you doing?
She's giving me excitations.
And here I am just thinking of good vibrations by Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch.
There's one there. I'll go over there in a second.
Pump up the jam, pump it up till your feet are stomping.
God, I love Technotronic. Ah.
That's two.
Quit spawning in when I'm murdering things. I'm trying to murder them, not have you spawn in so I can murder you also.
Alright, you know what? I'll actually just start the excavator.
Oh, yeah, I can be over there with you while Imp hunts those things.
Yeah, I'm trying. We got two. I'm trying to hunt down the third.
Benito says, going good, man. Been meaning to DM you, but I'm getting cold feet. Oh no, how you doing? I'm doing alright. Just a whole bunch of stuff on and off in real life. And getting in the way of things, and I was talking to Imp about that earlier already.
Yeah, as life decides it wants to do sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
I will
say on my end, like, we've been busy, but, you know, this is the kind of busy that we want because we know we're going to be busy, and we're ready for it. We actually get to communicate with each other, like, hey, we're going to be busy. You guys ready? You better get ready. Now we got no excuse.
So, did you know lemons are man-made, so life cannot give you lemons. Life had to make lemons specifically to throw them at you.
We gave them to ourselves.
Why is the closest battery all the way on the other side of the map?
That's a good question. None are spawning over here.
I found one, like, all the way on the other side of the map.
Nice, motherfucker. Hey, I found some batteries over here.
That's good, because we are in dire need.
And not like dire straits, just dire need.
Oh, I do like me some Dire Straits.
Oh man, we're talking. It always devolves into music, and it's never disappointing.
Oh,
I'm always so happy with it.
Hey guys, did you know that
Shit.
in terms of human Pokemon,
Oh shit! I'm up the stairs.
Okay, hang on.
Don't die now.
I do have my revives if I need them.
How far up the Oh, you're like way up the stairs. Oh shit, you're way up the stairs and surrounded.
Oh yeah,
and you don't have that fancy thing that lets you kill things to revive.
I don't think it has Last Gasp yet. Okay, did you revive yourself or did you get revived?
I revived myself, but I got an extra, so.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to clear him out and get you up, but I saw you just reviving and it's like, okay.
But don't you need like a diamond for revivification? You need a diamond worth at least 10,000 gold, a part of the body of the person who you're reviving, and their soul needs to agree to return.
Yeah, they have. The body has to. The spirit has to be willing. even if the flesh is spongy and weak.
And revivify is actually such a broken spell because it never states that it has to be an ally who you're trying to revivify. You know that?
Oh, it just says target, doesn't it?
Yes. And it says you must have a part of the body. You know what counts as a part of the body per rules of D&D? Bone or flesh.
Hang on.
I'm right here.
Does that put me in regretty spaghetti mode? I think
that spaghetti is full of regretty. Palms
This
are
is the
sweaty.
brand name of the sauce.
Those palms have got to be pretty sweaty.
Just keep that Octavia song going. Let's see.
When it starts to get low on the charts, I just take it back up to number 1.
Exactly. You just gotta remix it. Tenno says, so far out of the few dire straits, some I've heard, some of the heard I only like Walk of Life. That's a good song though. It's hard not to like Walk of Life.
It's good, but it's the most famous one, so everyone knows it.
I like Money for Nothing personally, but Walk of Life is good too.
Money for Nothing and Chicks for Free is probably my favorite, but they're all really good.
Probably one of the best guitar hooks in all of music.
God, hook. Suck it in, bring it in, put it in, 10. Oh, play that hook. Remember, it's gotta stick. Blues Travelers, man.
Oh man, that just says it's meh to me. Ouch. Everybody's a critic. That's fine though.
No
I
respect
get
at all.
no respect. That's fine.
I sense another void treasure.
No respect at all.
I get no respect. I tell you.
I'm trying to remember. Apparently, like, one of the last things he said publicly was like someone was like asking him how he felt about his upcoming hospital visit.
Mm-hmm.
He said, you know, if the doctors do all right, I'll be in there for about 2 weeks. If they really screw it up, I'll be in there for about an hour and a half.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh no.
Making jokes until the end.
He was joking until the very end. That's how you know it was in his fucking blood.
Right.
Oh no. I have to
no
walk away.
respect.
Paul says, how's the framing going? It's going good, Paul. You still at work or are you home now?
They're framing us, man. They're framing us.
You're always welcome to join if you want, Paul. We got room.
Yeah, Paul, but then we have to find Ringo and John and...
Ow.
Oh, Bungalow Bill, what did you kill? Bungalow Bill.
Shadow is here doing his Shadow bit as usual. Your copy of Phantasy Star Online Episode 3 looks really weird. The cards are in the wrong place. I respect that one because I used to play Phantasy Star Online. How's it going, Shadow?
You have gained much. If you
brought myself
Okay, there we go.
We can either go or we can cut because Octavia doesn't do well for much longer, it seems.
Let's
I'm okay with doing one more or cutting, but yeah.
It's alchemy. Let's break.
Yeah, because Octavia... Why did it tell me to go forward? I said to go out.
Oh, because you didn't pick, so it just assumes you want to go forward. That's fine. We'll re-add you.
Yeah, I can just quit. But yeah, and it was
Shadow says PSO is still fun, never stopped, and I want to join, but I'm not home. Oh yeah, that's all right. I was gonna say I forgot. Shadow has started playing this again. Like ever since me and the boys started playing Warframe, a lot of people in the community have joined in too. So X Games Anderson says, "What's up, my dragon brother?" Speaking of fellow Tenno, what is going on, X Games Anderson? How are you doing this fine Wednesday night? But for me, it's going well. We're doing Warframe Wednesday. You know, we got some boyos here that we're helping them out. Life is good.
It's me, the Black Mage.
Yep.
Our construction is rising.
We have the Black Mage and we have some guy in a trash can.
That's right.
Let me re-add that. Hang on a second. Let me re-add the... Oh, wait. Can I... Hang on. Can I send you an invite? We'll try.
Yeah. There we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, it just makes it easier for me to take myself out when I'm done.
There we go. Shadow says, got out of the puncture as the only element era. Yeah, that was a long time ago in Warframe. And Anderson says, good, I've got Wisp Prime and Sevagoth Prime, so now I have 3 Prime frames. Excellent. Sweet. Yeah, I have...
My Wisp Prime is actually building right now. I have 18 hours left on her.
Sweet. Yeah, I've actually got 3 too. I have Gauss Prime, Wisp Prime, and Cora Prime. And I like all 3 of them.
Stug blueprint.
I think.
Oh no, you got the Stug?
I got the blueprint for Stug. I'm gonna go make that right now. Actually,
Congratulations, you've got a meme weapon.
Oh boy.
The Stug is legendarily awful. But it shoots a milky white load, so you know there's that.
Oh yes, yeah. I'm sold.
I'll need to link it to you, Imp. There was a YouTube. There's a content creator that did a full story playthrough of this, trying to only use the Stug, and it was pure suffering.
Sign me up. That's great.
Sug.
Oktar. Shadow says, a Black Mage, I need to show you my Geckomancer. I have Frost Prime, but no idea how or why. Probably because you were an old player, and I think you might have gotten Frost Prime for free. But I'm jelly because I would really love Frost Prime.
I missed out on the joy to get Frost Prime when it was free.
Yeah.
So I did farm for my Trinity Prime the hard way.
I actually have the... No, it's not.
Yeah, exactly. There are no bad weapons in the game except for the Stug.
Except for the Stug is the only truly bad weapon. You need to make it, Imp. Make it happen.
Do it.
Somehow it's already printing. There's only so much that I can do.
Prove everyone wrong. Make it good. Make the Stug good again. I mean, what?
I can't remember who made this joke, but someone mentioned they need to make a Stug Incarnon mod that ups all of its stats by 1. So it's still terrible. I want to see that so bad. It can never. The Stug can never be good. We can't have a good version of the Stug. It'd break the game.
Smart? Do I want to be good and actually build the Frost when I get it, or do I want to make the chassis just for Chroma?
Do you want my honest opinion?
Yeah.
I think Chroma is an incredibly boring frame, and I'm kind of disappointed that I waited so long to get him.
Fair enough.
Because Frost is infinitely more fun to play.
Oh yeah, I can make my Dragon Nakana that I got the blueprints from the dojo.
Ooh, I heard a follow.
A big shout out to George Matsieras _01 for following our channel.
Yeah, George Matsieras.
The fun. We're thrilled to
Hello,
have
Georgie.
you on board.
We all
Enjoy
float
the
down
sass
here.
and sarcasm.
Thank you for the follow, George Matsieras 01. Thank you.
We all float down here, Georgie.
Stug Kenzie, does Frost go fast? No, Frost actually does not go very fast. But the thing about Frost is you can just hand out Overguard like candy to your teammates if you have them an AUG for that.
Laugh.
Might give Prism Stug or Dex Stug. Oh no, the Dex Stug would be pretty awesome actually. I want a Stug Anniversary Edition.
Hold on a second.
Alright, apparently, see, I need 20 more alloy to make my Kavak incubator.
There's no Stug Prime.
No. No.
Oh, what a shame. Okay.
Where did
Oh, that one hurt.
Oh, that was chunky.
That one hurt. It got stuck on the way up. Ugh.
Oh my goodness. Are we going back to the circuit, by the way?
Did you want to do that, or did you want to do some other fun stuff?
Oh, you mentioned something about relic cracking, so
yeah,
we can
I'm
do
looking
that.
for Wisp Prime. Wisp Prime base blueprint.
Let me see if I have a Wisp Prime blueprint.
Let's see what Prime.
Yeah, because if none of us have it, it's kind of worthless. But I mean,
I have
should have some
3 Neo W2s.
Let me see what I've got for Wisp.
I can refine one of them up to I can get one of them up to flawless, but I can't get it to radiant.
Do you need just the blueprint, the main blueprint?
yeah, I just need the base blueprint itself. I have all the other pieces already crafted.
M Tiger says
And-
Stug is classed as a Grineer weapon, so it will never be primed. Oh.
Oh wow, okay.
Forget prime, make a new class, grind. No, that is the entire game. The entire game is that class, Shadow. M Tiger says maybe we may get a Stug Wraith, or less likely possible a Stug Vandal or Prism Stug or Dex Slug. I really want a Dex Slug. That'd be hilarious. Very, very low possibility of a Mara Slug.
All right, I have
Or Stug,
a bunch
rather.
of W2 relics. I've got one at Radiant, one at Flawless, and one at Exceptional, and 5 regular.
Nice. All right.
Whatever classes you guys want to do, like I don't have any that have the base blueprint in them, so I'd be happy to crack something that you guys are looking for.
Yeah. Do you have any other Neo relics? Because that's what we're going to be cracking open.
I have 6 total. I have 5 of them, and one is a double up.
That's fine.
So-
Just crack anything. Do you want me to add a random or not?
Depending on what it is for the Neos. Let's see, what options do we have for Neos?
I've got
Oh,
A-
yeah, let me
A13. Yeah, I've got A13. Oh, right.
No, not that. He's talking about like which mission.
We have
Yeah.
rescues and captures. It looks like we could do those with one person because they're the short ones.
Oh yeah, we can do like a capture here because this is like really fast. Did you say do it
And the
with another
Omnias?
person?
No, with just us.
With just us?
I don't
Okay.
think Imp could do the Omnias right now
No, he can't.
because he would die at the conjunction survival. Either way it goes, probably.
Where's my
On the
All right, let me set this up. All right, just accept that mission when you're ready.
And let me grab.
Is there anything you guys are looking for real specifically?
I don't know. I don't
yeah.
know if you have the relics to really help with any of that yet, Imp. Because I have like shit tons of other relics. So like I wouldn't worry too much about it. If anything, offer up something that could give Forma, because Forma is always useful.
Exactly. I collect Forma blueprints. I've got like 20 left of just the blueprints that I'm just. The moment I finish one blueprint
in Warframe, very rarely get broken away from. That's very true, M Tigress. Shadow says, my eyes go cross-eyed hearing all of these item names. Yeah, and there's a ton of them too, Shadow. Like over 700. They're all very inside information without much clue for outsiders. And I'm trying to not have the conversation just be all inside information, because there might be people who don't play Warframe watching this, and they're going to be like, what are you guys even... They're going to be like, what the hell is even that?
See, what we could do is we can get like the nations of the universe and just do the names of the Warframes.
Yeah, or we could just chop things up, and have fun as space ninjas.
We could we could do it in the style of Top 3 with the names of all of the Warframes.
Well, there's only 60 Warframes, so that's not too bad.
It's the toxicity of our city. Everyone's just using toxic weapons.
You are here to find our
I mean,
target and bring them to the
I think actually my comma are
hunting.
toxic right now.
Void fishers.
Right, let's go capture this guy and then just go hunt
But
for.
are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Here, you guys are on my way. I'm going to kidnap some douchebags.
and use their reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
I had one
Pierre's
earlier.
here. Saying,
I had a
"Even,
capture
DJ."
earlier where the guy hopped on the jetpack and just flew away into the abyss. I'm like, what the hell? I literally can't capture him because of this.
Target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought
Which was
back
stupid.
Oh,
I'm
hang
like,
on.
what the hell?
Oh, I just wanted to hear him getting bit crushed. There we go.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is
Crush him
done.
like a bad sample. Nice.
I still need 2, and I see plenty on the map.
Yeah, you're fine. We got the target, so you just need your reacted.
Target expired.
Let's see. Yep, I got mine too. Tiger says Tenno and Orican made weapons get prime for upgrades. Grenier upgrades get Wraith, Corpus get Vandal. There's also a few weapons that have been canonically stolen from other factions and upgraded by the Corpus and Vandal variants. And most weapons that Barrow brings to us are Prisma with a few unique weapons, having a so far unexplored in-lore name and weapon. And Fiera says, I really need to get back into this game. You do, Fiera. Sorry for just kind of standing there in the level. I just wanted to read some chat.
I need you.
I pride myself on being a streamer who actually reads chat.
I try, but it's really difficult some days. I'll open up.
Some do. Some do.
I got a klepto Nightwave thing. If you see lockers, I need to open them.
Okay.
It's not too big a deal, but like
my dog can open lockers.
Here's a locker right here.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
I'll get him over time.
How does that song go?
Oh my god. Shadow once again talking about mud ninjas. I thought you said you were done talking about mud ninjas. Stop
mud
it.
Ninja?
Yeah. Exactly. Damn it.
And them putties.
We'll never hear the end of Mud Ninjas now. That needs to be like a punk band or something like that.
I think it is.
If it isn't, it should be. So if it is, then awesome.
I mean, I play bass, and I am familiar with the punk.
They wear
rhythm
suits made of mud. Ow!
I mean, it can't be worse than the costumes War wears.
True. There's another one in.
Wrong.
Wait. On this. I feel so bad. I was upset when he died.
And since this is a capture, we'll probably end up like doing another couple missions until you get that Wisp Prime, depending on how fast it takes.
If we're lucky. I think that's a rare drop in them.
It is. But I dropped a wallet, so there's a good chance of it actually.
Well, maybe with a little streamer luck.
Streamer luck?
With a little bit of luck, and how does it line go? In cars, with a little bit of luck and Rusty's on your side.
Careful, I don't want Disney to content ID me. They probably would too, over just like movie quotes.
Yeah, at least, and it would cause some emotional damage too.
Don't you talk about that? I told you about that.
Oh.
I told you I wanted to have that as a redeem, but like the dude who owns it, oh.
At least you're not an idiot sandwich.
I don't think I have the pieces of that one.
Grab Lex Prime, it's worth it. It's a good gun to start.
Oh, Ale, switch your thing to my... Yeah, because you'll get Void Traces for that.
Great work.
Yeah.
I am pleased with your performance.
Thank you, Ra, for the bits, by the way. And M-Tiger says, infested weapons break the rules of that. Several of them just straight-up infested versions of other weapons that have a regular name, but there's a few that have the Mutalist identifier. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. Was wondering who had those. And then there's the Nemesis stuff, but I won't go into that. Yeah, there's a lot to take in with Warframe.
Health restore instantly. Wait. Oh, is that a consumable? Health restore large.
Yes, that's a consumable.
Oh hell yeah!
Wait, when you said Nemesis, you weren't talking about Nemesis.
No.
Oh yes, nice. I can fucking change you out.
All
Would
right.
Hydroid be a nemesis if you think about it?
He would be, but I don't want to. I don't want to acknowledge that. I'm just like, don't make me agree with this. He's out of line, but he's right.
Give me these shitty dual heat swords. Actually, no. I want to go with the Wolf Sledge and see what it's. I want to go with this.
Oh, hey, there's another Neo capture right away.
I'm gonna swap to
Gas Prime.
Decent size, and I'll worry about leveling up Comma later.
All right, and once again, we'll try another Wisp blueprint. This one was like such a pain to get for me too, Imp. So I feel your pain.
I got the primary blueprint first. The hardest one for me to get out of all of them was the systems.
Which is weird because those aren't even like the rare drop.
I know, it was a common.
Weird. It be like that sometimes. It be like that.
Yeah.
Sometimes you'll get the rare part first. Because I've had that for like other, for non-prime Warframes, I would get the rarest part first. And it's like, why am I struggling to get the common drop? What is going on with this game?
Yeah, I would fail upwards trying to get the common drop, only getting the rare.
You gotta love that. When streamer luck goes the other way, I can't stop getting rares. What's wrong with me?
Well, it wouldn't be such a bad thing too, because you could always like trade those in for ducats, or you can.
That's what I did, yeah.
Yeah, or you can sell them for plat. So you know, at least there's like alternatives with prime parts.
Yeah, I traded him for ducats so I can get Sands Venaros, just so I can get those Kavat scans.
Nice.
We received
That is
intel
very
that somebody
helpful.
vital to enemy operations is
Oh
here.
god, that jump.
Find them and capture
That
them.
jump was very scuffed.
Did you forget to glide?
No, it just didn't. The game did not respect my glide. I did a glide. The game was like, I don't think you did one.
Your glide wasn't. You didn't glide pretty enough.
No. The judges were off the side. They gave me low ranks.
Use that reactant to open a
I bet it was Russia.
It probably was.
more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Or the Grenier judge were like, no, you didn't do it good enough.
It was.
Quickly before they escape.
Oh, this is so good.
Back here.
Oh, I can
How are
see
you outrunning
hammer.
Unit approaching.
Imp really loves hammers.
Target is in the vicinity.
Well, this is a throwing hammer.
Oh yeah,
Big
the
fuck-fledged throwing hammer. Wolf, it's
the-
wolf sledge time, boys.
Nice.
Oh, it's because for some reason this capture target was an elite target. He was one of the negators too.
Oh, okay.
He was a frost negator.
Your part is done here,
I'm
At
like,
least he wasn't an alligator.
Your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna report you to HR.
Okay. I mean, according to Insidious, I already have an HR interview coming up, so.
Man, you must be popular today.
I know, right?
My god. Unmasked, unranked wolf sledge is worth like 13,000 damage. That's obscene.
Yeah. Oh, I've got to equip mine and rank mine up, so I finally got a stance for it.
Nice.
I'm gonna see if this dog, if my dog can open this one for you. Here,
I got my lockers mission, by the way. Don't worry about it anymore.
My dog can unlock lockers.
Maximus, get out of here.
I'm just shooting all the bullets. Don't worry about me.
The enemy is broken.
I was very tempted to make an Eximus tree joke, but I don't want to push my luck.
I'm just pretending I'm John Woo right now, just shooting infinite bullets.
Oh, dude, this weapon's heavy attack is just a big fucking baseball swing.
I've got 34 shells.
I might need to use that for the content, you know. It's like my bonk bat.
Yeah, dude, use it. I'm
I
slow.
got 32 rounds in this 4-round magazine.
If I ever get like Warframe sponsorship, I'm gonna ask him if I can get a bonk bat as a melee weapon or something. I know they usually do glyphs, but I'll be like, please, I need it for the content. I need a Bonktown bat.
I'm just walking shooting because I can. I haven't let up on the trigger since I cracked the relic. Is it the same things again? You know, I'm going to
I mean, I could take the Breton Prime barrel because I don't own it, but...
Yeah, Breton Prime is actually a very good gun, too, if you can get all the pieces.
Yeah, I already have a Bratton Prime. I think I need to make the Burston Prime as well.
Executed.
I think you need Burston and Bratton to make another gun. I forget which one it is that you need both of them for.
Burst.
Burst. All right.
We're gonna score.
Yeah, score.
Whoa. Beaveth, she wants you.
I am Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. Bunghole. TP for my bunghole.
Wisp. Okay. One more try.
Yeah.
One more time, we're gonna celebrate.
Damn it.
Oh yeah. All right. Keep on dancing. One more time.
Oh my god.
Gonna celebrate.
Damn it. I have regrets.
No regrets.
Okay.
Only chaos.
Okay, another one. Well, they keep giving us this capture, so we could just do it again. We can just do it again. We can run it back.
And I'll do
salty
it
run back.
again.
A very salty run. Well, I'm not salty about this one. You might be, but here we go. I have one more. I have one more Wisp Prime.
I've got like 8 more of the W2s.
That's actually appropriate, Shadow. Warframe, gotta forge 'em more. It's you and me, grind eternity.
Oh, I already have a level.
The grind is real.
This gives us Zaku Prime blueprint. Why not?
Yeah.
All right.
I've heard good things about Zaku.
He is a fun one.
I heard he likes to punch things.
He's like the Warframe jump scare too, because you can strip him off and he's like a spooky, scary skeleton with guns.
You scary skeleton, shivers down your spine. Should we make more Disney references on Seth's channel and see what happens?
No.
Oh.
How about no? There, I'll give you a Dr. Evil for that one. You can if you want.
And you read? Have you read the sign?
Here's a science star, your favorite.
Oh hell yeah!
Imp loves those Iatan stars.
I'm detecting.
Hey, can't you read the sign?
Do you have a matching relic?
No.
Sign,
no
sign everywhere. Sign.
That's a good song.
Defend yourself. And
No
use the
stairway.
action to open
Can't you read the sign?
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Those are classic songs, man. I love those so much.
You are going to need more reactant. If you want
Here,
to
you're
open
not
Oh
getting more
damn,
than
he's
2.
dead already.
Yeah. I yeeted myself and power slammed onto
Stay
him, and
focused.
power
There's
slam
a
with
heavy
hate
unit
is death.
Target located. Bring them in.
I don't think he had time to even realize he was dead.
Track them down.
He took 2 steps after his health was already at 0.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Here, have this jungle gem. It might strangle you. Gets a little hungry sometimes. I think I may have fed my strangle dome a little bit after midnight.
And if you do, it has to be the flesh of toddlers. Only they have the end.
You see what you've done quoting music? I was just thinking about that, and then I'm like thinking, do I want to reference After Midnight? We're gonna let it all hang out. Oh.
Well, the freaks do come out at night.
They do. Some of them are in my stream chat. Some of them are on my stream. Am I kidding?
Oh, some of them are definitely on your stream.
Oh no!
They're also on a leash, I've been told.
That's true.
Well, I'm just gonna walk around holding the trigger and see what happens. If things get in my way and they get shot and they die, well, it's not my fault. I just have unlimited ammo and it's obscenely fast.
Chippendale Warframe Rangers. I'm going to allow that one. I'm going to allow it.
Wait.
We're technically the Power Rangers if you think about it. Trinity's the Gold Ranger.
I mean, if you saw the picture I posted in the video I posted in your Warframe channel there. My operator was basically a fucking Power Ranger.
Your operator was also a gun.
Power
So... Oh god, that glitch. Your operator was gun.
Komei just gives no fucks and does not abide by the rules.
I want my Warframe to use the operator or the drifter as a weapon. This just needs this because sometimes they turn bugs into game features. This needs to be the next one.
All my unlimited ammo finally ran out for the time. Everything that got in my way just got blasted. That's why I started firing.
Got blasted.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Up your nose with a rubber hose.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Cartier, Mr. Carter, Mr. Carter.
I love Welcome Back, Cotter. That was a great show. We might tease you a lot, but we've got you on the spot.
Ooh, I found a Soma Core thing.
Nice. Down for Warframe cosplay if I could do poses with a team and pyrotechnics. That would actually be really cool.
Yeah, I pinged the Soma Core if you guys need it.
You know, is it like right near the end? Because if so, I'll go back to that.
It's not that far. It's like 245 meters away.
Oh, wait, Soma Core tone?
Yeah.
It's a scannable imp. It's not quite a Science Star, but you know.
Oh, no, scannables, absolutely. Give me.
Okay, wait, where is it? I'm almost there.
I'm out of ammo from my deck. Wait, I got 1 round left. Just make it count. And I'm
I want a skin! I want a skin!
That 1 round turned into 60. That 60 turned into another 60.
Okay. Neat.
Take me out to the ball game.
Oh, that just reminds me. I need to add the $5 hot dog redeem over from my old YouTube thing. Oh, I need to put that on the redeem so bad now.
$5 hot dog?
I don't. It's something that always made me laugh. It's hard to explain.
Hot dog?
I don't know if you were on my old streams to see that one when someone would donate $5, it would play that.
Oh, I'm trying to remember which one that was because I do remember.
It was like these 2 dudes in like a dorm or something. Ooh, Lavos Prime chassis. I need that. It was these like 2 or 3 dudes in like a dorm room, and one of them was like on like a electronic keyboard, and he starts playing like "Take Me Out to the Ball Game" like really badly, and then this other guy just starts going, "Get your hot dog, $5 hot dog, $5, get your hot dog," and he just keeps getting louder and louder. I'd have to play it. It's only funny to me, I think.
Hey, I got another card for. I don't know what it is. I think it's a dog card. It says Ravage.
That's probably a dog
Ravage with a shotgun mod.
Yeah. Oh no, it's a shotgun mod. What am I saying? I use shotguns. Oh my god.
I don't. I think I have like 1 shotgun I've leveled up, and that was Heck. It was Heck and Death.
It's Heckin.
Heck and Death.
Lavos. Oh, that's 2 Lavos Prime parts. Not what.
Lavos Los Manos.
Oh wait, do I have any Lavos?
Lavate Los Manos.
Let me see. Lavos Systems is a rare, but I have a bunch of relics for it.
Yeah, I've got 3 system. I've got 3 Lith L5s.
Nice. Chassis.
I got a rock.
And I don't see the blueprint anywhere, so that's going to be a problem.
Let me see, Lavos. I may have. Let's see what I've got. Lavate Los Manos.
I don't think we're going to get your Wisp Prime blueprint this time.
Lavos Prime blueprint proper is only on Axie F3. I've got none.
Yeah,
I got it.
I don't think I have that one. You only have 1? Oh man.
We can risk it. Because either way, we'll get something useful.
Yeah, I've only got 1 Axie relic, and it's the Axie G14.
I cranked it all the way up to the top.
Does anyone need a Protea Prime Systems blueprint? Because I have that. You know what? I'll pitch that in. Okay, that'll be my contribution because I have it at Radiant. Here, let me find a good Axie mission.
am I missing for you?
Exterminate wouldn't be too bad, would it?
No, it wouldn't. Yeah,
That's just killing everything. Yeah.
Okay, it's against Orican, but we can do it.
It's Orican. They don't care.
You need.
They want to die.
Let me swap my weapon here.
Ale, what did you need for Protea?
Systems and chassis.
Okay, I will. This will be my contribution because I don't have systems either, and I would not say no to a Protea Prime.
Lavos Prime blueprint. I'll equip you. You're at flawless. So let's see what happens.
If someone wants to redeem flawless victory or perfect, I think that's where the flawless victory is at, but it may not happen.
Flawless victory. Round 1. Fight.
Right.
Hang on, I'll just redeem it myself. What am I saying? I have a soundboard. Where's my perfect? No, that's not it. Come on, give me.
Flawless victory.
There we go. I got it.
No.
Second time's the charm. Wow, we're already at 3 hours on this ridiculous stream. Oh my goodness.
No, my favorite fighting game video lines, or whatever. My brain doesn't want a word. Is heaven or hell? Who knows where to lead? Are you ready? Round 1.
Good old Guilty Gear.
I absolutely love the ridiculous meme.
Look at him.
That inspired by
Look
that
at
shit.
him.
Oh, wow.
There comes that Cape Buffalo.
Oh, no. Look how fast he's going.
Yours is fast, but mine is slow. Everybody's got a water buffalo.
That lady was just fine, by the way. Don't worry. She did not get gored by that Cape Buffalo. No crazy tourist ladies were harmed in the making of that video. I assure you.
Nothing about the Veggie Tales.
No, or Veggie Tales.
I love when there's follow-ups to videos and stuff like that. You see, it's like lately I've been trawling, like doom scrolling through Twitter, and you'll come across like cop body cam footage, and it's just like some random guy in the comments will come with the arrest record afterwards, and it's like, you're doing God's work.
I like Shadow's conclusion. They all got together and played Warframe. They did. See, they were just fine.
Use these to crack open a relic.
Is my hairbrush?
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactants.
Oh god, I gotta scan something here. To the synthesis target somewhere. May as well throw on my scanner and find this thing after I get my kills.
Wisp, Lotus, I know you need that reactant, please.
Once I get the reactant, alright. I'm going
done.
Unlimited ammo. Oh, we're just gonna lay on the fire button.
Oh, I've got unlimited ability strength and range.
Well done,
Tenno. Nice.
I am
double,
for my
not unlimited.
target because it's summer.
I have a Cedo Prime with infinite ammo, and it's basically like geared for steel path creatures, so...
Well, I'm looking for synthesis target, so you guys can keep murdering.
Yeah!
Well, that's what they say when they mean double strength of abilities. I just did like 500,000 on a one.
Yeah, and I think you get, like, the radius of your abilities is twice as big, too. Your abilities took Viagra, and...
This is my guy. Don't murder him. He's my scan target. And you
oh, yeah, I need him too. Synthesis scanner? I see.
You killed him.
Tigress says, the ability buff from relics is double modded strength and double modded range. Yeah, it's kind of a lot.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, it's a lot.
You killed my scan target. I am upset.
I love when I can put up my Strangledome jungle gyms with that, but I did not get that relic ability. I got Cedo with infinite ammo, which I mean I'm not complaining about. Trust me.
I got double melee strength, so it's like meh. My melee is already good, so.
Right? You know something? Since Ale, you were talking about not using a shotgun since the heck. You should give this. Yeah. You should give the Cedo a try. It's got a crazy secondary where you can throw an elemental glaive that's like guaranteed status procs, and it has baked-in condition overload.
This is the good room for farming right here for anything that needs lots of murder. Hey, look, Xmas.
Do we need to do any farming or no? I'm not sure if we actually do.
No, we just gotta kill a lot of enemies for the exterminate.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We must exterminate them as if we were the Daleks.
Every time I see the exterminate mission tag, that's what I think of. I think of the Daleks from Doctor Who.
I was never a Whovian. I have respect for it, but it just wasn't my thing.
I only ever watched like the original series, and it was when I was a wee Sethi. I would watch it with my dad.
See,
why am I so slow?
So many. Because time has slowed down. Yeah, because I'm slow too. Something's slowing down.
Time does keep slipping into the future, though.
Into the future.
God,
I mean, I don't know. I'm not quite flying like an eagle here.
It's moving very slowly like an eagle instead.
Fly like an eagle. Let my spirit carry me.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yeah. You know what? Fly. Every time I hear that, makes me think of the song "Fly" by Sugar Ray. Was it Sugar Ray that did "Fly"? No, it wasn't Sugar. No, it was Sugar Ray. Yeah.
Am I going the right? Hang on, I'm not going the right way.
Follow the green
Let's
glowy
see.
dot.
I'm trying to follow that and read at the same time, and it's not exactly working out.
We all know streamers don't read.
No, that's Yu-Gi-Oh players. They don't read, and sometimes Magic the Gathering players too, but usually it's Yu-Gi-Oh players. Okay, there we go. Fiera says. Fiera says, I'd love to stick around for a while, but I've been feeling like I've been backed over, and ran over again several times. My eye isn't... Oh, hang on. Dragon Prime. You know...
I have a piece of Sevagoth Prime already, I think.
I'll take
but
that.
Not that one.
Several times. My eye isn't helping matters either. You should get some rest, Fiera. Shadow says, the only way to watch DPC... Doctor Who is to wait till the show is fully released, then watch it backwards. And Fiera says,
No, you don't watch it backwards. You just put it on random and hope something happens that's important to what you last saw.
And Fiera says, hope you have a good night, DJ Imp, and everyone till next time. Have a good night, Fiera. Thanks for joining us for Warframe
I need
Wednesday.
to sing a good night song from Bear in the Big Blue House for you.
I'm trying to think if that would get a content ID. You're probably fine.
It's PBS. It's a PBS show.
Yeah, you're probably fine.
Man, that's such a good show.
Oh, I do have 2 pieces of Sevagoth Prime.
Nice.
Your optics and systems.
Well, isn't that cute?
But it's wrong.
I would need the chassis.
I knew where you were going with that. Do you have the Sevagoth Prime blueprint? Because if not...
I do not.
You know, here.
But the chassis is the rare one. The blueprint is just a common.
No, actually the blueprint is uncommon on certain relics.
Uncommon for the blueprint on Neo A13.
Do I have any Neos left?
Prime Neuroptics. All right, I'm gonna bet a relic with the Sevagoth Prime blueprints because I don't have it, but I also need the chassis. So if anyone's got a Sevagoth chassis, I don't know if it's on Axie though. Fiera says
F17.
Oh, sweet.
I don't have any more Axie relics.
Okay, well that puts an end to that.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't want to have Imp not get a relic or not get a thing at all. Fiera says, hopefully I'll catch you guys on this game when I'm able to play though. Night. Yeah, it is free after all, Fiera. So no money down.
No money down. Act now, and you too could have the greatest love songs of the '90s.
Yeah, don't worry about being. Don't worry about.
Dying arms tonight.
All right, you. You're fine. Fiera says, though I am behind in this, I wouldn't worry too much about being behind too much because, Imp hadn't played in a long time, and he's already kind of mostly caught up anyway. So it just takes a little bit of reacclimation, and you should be good to go.
And the best advice I can give you is to stop, collaborate, and listen.
Complete a mission with only a melee weapon equipped. I
I need to do that too. Let me unequip everything else but my melee weapon.
Well, depending on what we're doing, right? Like, I don't want to...
I think we could do something like a nightmare mission really easy, because they're not too bad.
Usually forget that I have guns half the time, unless I'm laughing and showing them off.
Here. We're just going to go melee only, and let's see. Let's see if there's like a fun nightmare mission.
Can he do nightmare missions if he doesn't have the planet unlocked? The planet completed?
That's a good question.
I don't know. How many... I think you can still do it.
Nightmare missions are on the ones with the alert tab if you want to check, see if you can do any.
Yeah, maybe we should have Imp pick a nightmare mission.
Where are those?
From your tabs at the top, it's the one with the Danger Dorito.
Danger Dorito.
Alerts.
It's the Danger Dorito.
I can do Earth, Mercury, and Venus.
Okay. Find one that's a not annoying mission type, please.
Rescue, assassination, excavation.
I think assassination with melee only is going to be terrible depending on the assassination target.
That is true.
It's
Holstage, so
Holstage.
I think excavation might be the least annoying of those, because rescue could also be kind of bad. M Tiger says DE has made tweaks to things to make it so players can catch up fast if they want to. Yes, that is very true. Story of the game is really good though. Don't rush it. I would agree with that 100%. This game's story is like AAA video game quality, like in a good way, not like the way games are now. Shadow says, Warframe James album. Oddly, I expect a parody of the Mortal Kombat theme on that. Oh my goodness, Shadow, please.
Warframe. You too could get Warframe
typos
songs
today. That's all good. I know what you're saying. Don't sweat the typos as long as I can tell what you're saying. All right, so
Shadow, maybe you stop trying to eat your keyboard.
Or maybe Ra is eating Shadow's keyboard.
Is it Ras Al Ghul?
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's Ra. He was here earlier. He's probably still here, lurking.
Ras Al Ghul, the demon head,
lurking menacingly.
You know, I just played some Arkham City on Monday, so
yeah, I remember that. I was watching a little bit.
Is Ra's al Ghul part of that?
He is. I actually just did that boss fight.
Yes, he is a lead.
If you need lockers for your thing, I got mine. It's a Nightwave mission.
I think I got mine a while ago, because mine I think was a reclaimed mission. Oh yeah, I don't see it adding up, so I don't need it.
Oh, we don't get energy. That's okay. That's what this one is.
Oh, I should have taken Rhino then, but oh, we'll be fine. We're fine.
We just
need to not die.
It's a low level one. We just don't get
exactly. Even all these low level ones, I generally almost take no damage.
I got 2 companions. I'm fine.
I got a rock. Someone grab that battery back behind us.
Good old rock. Nothing
beats that.
The excavator has been deployed.
Poor predictable Bart. Always picks rock.
Enemies. Take their fuel cells and bring the cells to the
I got a pocket full of sunshine.
I thought you were about to say, I got a feeling.
I got the beat.
Nice.
Wait, no, I'm not Octavia. I don't have the beat.
You don't have the beat. That's false advertising.
She got the beat. She's got the beat.
That's better. I still need to farm up Octavia parts, actually.
Additional fuel cells.
Oh no!
A lot of them are on Deimos.
Oh really?
No, that's like yeah.
I managed to get enough energy to actually cast Omikuji, and it was the enemies greater than 20 meters away mission.
Oh no.
but I'm using the wolf sledge so I can just throw them at him.
There you go.
I can't even energy vampire to get more energy from people to do stuff.
Corpus have tech weapons. We'll need to be careful.
I do so much damage.
I have energy vampire. Aha. I was able to energy vampire, and then I could actually do Link. Link, he comes through town.
I got it.
The Princess Zelda.
Oh, stacks of corrosive.
I have legitimately not heard that song since having Napster. Holy hell.
When Link saves the day, hallelujah.
Remember when that song was like falsely tagged by System of a Down?
Perfect farm members.
Excavator deployed. Protect.
That was a Napster thing, by the way, for anyone old enough to have legitimately downloaded music off the internet.
Remember when Metallica sued Napster?
Yes, I do.
They cut their hair and sold out.
Oh yeah.
They didn't even sell it in the good way like Real Big Fish.
Did you know? You know, even though like they've expressed like kind of remorse for doing that, Lars has still like sworn by it, where he's like, yeah, I still don't. Yeah, and he's like, yeah, I still don't regret it though, but like maybe we shouldn't have. And it's like, you tool.
James and James Hetfield, Lars Ulrich, Cliff Burton had already died at that point, so it was who was it at that time? Who was the bassist at that time? I can't remember who was the bassist at that era when there was Napster, because Rob Trujillo hadn't joined yet. He was still with Ozzy's band. And it wasn't Black Sabbath, no, it was Ozzy Osbourne's band. And don't question why I know so much about bassists. Well, we all know, because I am a bassist.
I was gonna say, like, I have no idea why you know. Just to be smarmy, I know.
Ah, yes, smarmhead. Damn it, I've got the song Sell Out stuck in my head. Sell out! I can never remember how it goes, though. But you know what I do remember?
Yeah.
That Istanbul is Constantinople.
Long time gone.
It's nobody's business but the Turks, though.
I know. You know what else it is? There are young Turks in love. Because young hearts beat free tonight.
Are we just playing 7 Degrees of Kevin Bacon to go from one song lyric to another until we get
I can do this all night. I can do this all night, because I can find weird connections to music everywhere.
Oh my goodness. I have a feeling you could communicate in just song lyrics and nothing else. I mean, you've kind of been doing that already, so... Holy hell. That's a gift.
I could come in like a wrecking ball, but then I'd have to swing in from the chandelier.
Stop it! Stop it! That's fine. You don't have to stop. Damn it!
But if I stop, there's no one to collaborate with.
And now that hook is stuck in my head. Damn it!
Well,
I'm feeling. You might say I'm feeling under pressure.
Oh, that works too.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go put this battery in. Okay, actually, wait, we're still working on C. Never mind.
I mean, we're probably strong enough to do it.
I could defend C by myself, or I can go do the new one by myself.
Yeah, you know, that's true. I'll just go to the next one while you're working on C.
Because even without my link, I am just laughing at things as they die. Murder Trinity, the doctor is here.
Also, chat.
I'm trying to get airborne melee kills.
Chat, you like how I'm holding like a battery and a sword in the same hand? That is not scuffed at all. That looks perfectly correct, doesn't it? That's Warframe perfect. You know, it's just a battery-powered sword.
There are no bugs in Warframe.
Battery-powered sword.
It's just a battery-powered sword.
We don't talk about those on.
Didn't
And
someone
on
basically say that the entire story of this game is somebody fucked around, messed with history, and now everybody's finding out?
Yes.
So all the bugs are
fucked
technically
around.
canon?
Albrecht fucked around, and now we're all finding out.
I don't even know who Albrecht is. I'm not sure I'm gonna find out.
You'll find out. Do your story quests.
And just know that you'll understand what I mean when I say Albrecht fucked around, and now we're finding out.
He did most certainly fuck around, yeah. He did most certainly fuck around, and we are certainly finding out.
In the end, it's all because one dude decided to mess with time. What did Doc tell us about messing with time?
You're gonna see some serious shit?
That too, but...
He did tell us that.
And we do generally have to go 88 miles per hour, though.
I think every Warframe does. That's kind of, well, especially Gauss.
And Volt.
Volt, yeah.
Oh man, getting the two of them together, I bet that's fun, huh?
Yeah.
What happens when you get a whole party of 2 Gauss and 2 Volt? Find out next time.
Oh, lordy.
I quit shooting my shit. I will send you to Robot Jesus. Need batteries to heal this damn thing.
If your makers weren't dead, I'd send you to meet them too.
That was good. It exploded like it was supposed to. That was a good explosion. Not a bad one. I will send you to Robot Jesus. Or the Robot Devil, but...
Oh no, no one wants to meet the Robot Devil.
You here on level 9 of Robot Hell?
Okay, there's one over here.
Oh, speaking of level 9 of Hell, I was actually trying to explain the whole Purgatory... El Purgatorio to summon Dante's Inferno. Which is actually just Purgatory, because Inferno is the full Divine Comedy of Purgatory, then it goes to it's Inferno, Purgatory, and then Ascendencio, which is the third part of the Trinity for the Divine Comedy.
The scanner has picked up a target.
Where
Go to the dig site.
Inferno is where Dante goes to Hell and meets Virgil. Purgatorio is where he's literally in Purgatory. And Ascendencio is when he's in heaven and they're trying to explain what's going on in heaven. The Divine Comedy is unique. It is literally a biblical fan fiction self-insert.
It really is, actually. I've never heard a more accurate explanation of the Divine Comedy.
This excavator is full
It's a biblical fan fiction self-insert with his favorite author. Because Virgil was his favorite author, and Dante wrote himself in with meeting his favorite philosopher.
Oh my god.
Is that possibly one of the most famous cases of a famous self-insert?
Yes, it is.
More energy.
Protect the cube.
I never realized how long these kind of missions take until I had to do it without other weapons.
Or continue excavating artifacts.
Extraction's ready though.
Is yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
But we don't have the cube.
I'm just taking a battery.
Will win.
Oh.
Did you know the original voice of Optimus is actually the original voice of Winnie the Pooh also?
Is it?
Yes.
Huh.
The person who originally voiced Optimus Prime is the person who originally voiced Winnie the Pooh.
That's pretty cool, I think.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig
Damn it,
site.
I didn't want to activate that. I just wanted to leave.
Well, we can still leave. We can just ignore it.
Yeah, I saw the gold indicator and I was like, ooh, shiny.
I've
Like, wait.
activated like 8 or 9 as I've run past.
Hey, it's just more cryotic, right?
Excavator deployed.
They can have that one.
The artifact.
I'm just yeeting myself. I don't even know how far away you guys are from me.
I don't think we're that far behind, actually.
Excavator destroyed.
Yeah, there you are.
That artifact is now lost to us.
I almost angled that wrong and yoinked straight downward.
Well, I am extracting with a battery in hand.
Yep, same.
I'm extracting
Although
with
I
a
don't
giant
have it
hammer
now.
in hand. My hammer was in hand.
Accelerated blast. That's a new
Holy
mod.
shit! I got like a full, like 12 ranks on that wolf sledge there.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
That's maxed out rank.
Yeah, excellent.
I do have a lot of good impact cards. I just don't have any potatoes to throw on my wolf sledge.
Mm.
Potato, potato, potato.
That means temporarily have to swap it out for a different weapon.
See, what does this accelerated blast do? That's a new one.
Okay, what's
That's a shotgun.
what's still
I don't
cooking?
care about shotguns.
Oh, you should care about shotguns. They're so fun.
Oh hell yeah! And now I can use the base bore.
You can use the baseboard.
The baseboard.
Baseboard.
Does it have a nail through it at least?
I would hope a few at least.
Lordy.
Does it insult the son of a shepherd?
God,
You dare mock the son of a shepherd?
Ooh.
Sell you. Sell you. I don't need you.
Now my Kubro protect and attack.
Nice.
Yo.
Okay, what do we
And
have
he's
left?
also healing, so he's my meta dog.
Zeraman, Steel Path, and Sabotage missions. Ooh.
It's a sabotage.
Coming up next.
Okay.
Meow, meow.
What's-
Meow, meow.
What's next on
What's
the
a good way
menu?
to?
Meat's back on the menu.
I have to remember to recolor this death cube.
Yeah, I was gonna say you need that death cube a very specific color for reasons.
The problem is like, I have to actually like pay for the right color. He needs to be either black. There needs to be the black or the classic GameCube purple, and I don't think I have either of those.
The problem is you ain't got no gas in it.
All right, so what's next on the menu? Is meat back on the menu?
Of course.
Give me 1 second. I am throwing things on my flying robot.
No problem.
Seeing what all I can throw on.
My
there.
only thing is I'm getting a bit eepy here, but we are getting close to 4 hours, so we got time for a few more. I'm just getting kind of tired. That's all.
I feel it. I understand
I do
entirely.
not tire here.
Arcane Revive?
Mm-hmm. It's less exciting than you think it is.
It is, yeah.
Is it just a free revive, or am I crazy?
Yeah, a little bit of Cannon A, column A, a little bit of column B.
I'll take it.
All right. Where are we going to go now? What are we going to do tonight, Brian?
Which way should I go now?
You know, that's you could just type that in the chat if you want. Well, we could either do more missions
Which way
that
should I go now?
Thank you for that, Imp. You can either do more missions that either of you would prefer to not do single player, or we can do stuff like if there's any more standing you want to get. We did some relics. I don't know if you want to do any more of those. There's always nightmare mods, because, you know, finishing a nightmare mission, you always get a random mod. Actually, hang on. What mod did I get for finishing that nightmare mission?
Apparently, I have not met Suda yet. I'll go
Really?
check him later. Yeah.
I think we got accelerated blast.
Yeah, fire rate and puncture.
Yeah,
it's alright.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me.
Yeah,
I'll deal with that later.
When you finish nightmare missions, you always get like one guaranteed rare mod, and some of them
they're generally corrupted mods, sort of.
They're 60/60s.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're what the community calls 60/60 mods because they always have two stats that have like 60%, element, 60% fire rate, or like 60% damage, 60% whatever else. That's generally how they work, and they're actually all pretty good too.
They generally are, yeah.
Yeah, some are obviously better than others, but that's kind of how any mods go in this.
Have I eaten anything today other than beef jerky? I don't think I have. I had to stop for a moment and think.
All right, what are we doing, boyos? Do you need star chart? Imp, I think you are the furthest one back.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind doing some star chart, because as far as actual star chart goes,
take us
like if I'm talking about furthest up, I am at Neptune now.
All right.
And I could actually, I'm one mission away, it looks like, from getting to the Pluto junction, which I could get later. So I could do Sao, which is just a basic sabotage.
I think I actually need a Nightwave thing for sabotage. Hang on, let me check that. Was it sabotage?
I think I do too, actually.
Yes.
Yeah, I need 3 sabotage missions.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that.
I'm gonna have to go find other sabotage missions.
Well, I only need 1, but yeah, you can find more. So this is a mission you need to do, right?
Yes, that is that's a star chart mission that'll unlock the Pluto junction, and then I could just go whack things in the face after.
I'm going to go briefly on break here.
When in doubt,
get up and get a proper drink because oh boy,
when in doubt, whack it out.
They're doing a number on my throat.
They're doing a number.
Whack-a-Man PP only works in Monster Hunter and Mortal Kombat.
Hoo-ha. Sorry, it's true.
I know what that.
Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. That's
Cyber Mario. Hello, Cyber Mario.
Hello there.
See you there.
We need to destroy
Hello
the reactor.
there.
The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Okay, wait, what was that?
You're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location.
Pull the lever.
Wrong lever!
Thank you for that. Not quite Eartha Kitt, but I'll take it. Points for enthusiasm, though. That was actually pretty good.
Remember, it's not perfect unless you try hard enough.
The voice acting in that movie was great too.
I
always appreciate it. Like, even if a movie is bad, if the voice acting has so much thought put into it, it's always fun.
Poison for Cusco.
Not that movie was bad, mind you. Like, I just, like, that as a general rule, like, I have high respect for people that put their all into everything they do.
This is gonna get onto like a contentious point for me though, because one thing I actually don't like is when Disney or other companies hire actors to do voice work. Like, just hire voice actors. Like, that's their job,
That's why every voice actor for Garfield, except for what's his face, I forget who.
There we go.
That's why Donkey Kong in the Mario movie was so bad voice acting. Pretty much everyone in the Mario movie bombed it on purpose because they didn't hire voice actors.
Yeah, it was just famous names.
And fucking Seth Rogen, they hired Seth Rogen to play Seth Rogen.
No, they hired him to be Donkey Kong, but he played Seth Rogen because
he doesn't do voices, by his own admission.
Yeah, he doesn't do voices, and he was like, no, I'm not going to do voices. I'm not, because if you want voices, hire a voice actor.
it. Now get out of here.
That's what he straight up said.
Wait, that's all we had to do?
Yeah. That's it.
Is that it?
What a weird reactor. I just hit one button and Lotus was like, okay, that's it. You can leave now.
Can I not yeet myself up here? Do I have to ride the elevator?
You might have to ride the elevator.
I want to ride the pony.
I don't want to go to school today, Mommy. I want to sit home and make cookies.
Cyber
good
Mario
old
says, it's Wednesday in Honduras. Oh, shoot! Thank you, Cyber Mario. Thank you
It's
for that public
Wednesday,
service
my dude.
announcement. How is someone at the end already? Holy hell, you got here fast.
I forgot I don't have any guns on. I was going to shoot things, but I don't have my guns on.
Did you still only have melee only?
Yeah. That's how little I use my guns. I only use them when I'm at the end waiting on people to join me.
You know what? I'll accept it.
I once spent an hour and a half in a survival solo with nothing but my melee because I forgot to equip my guns.
Let's see, will Imp make it before the timer? He'll make it. Here he comes.
Will Imp make it before the timer? Will we extract safely on time? Find out next time.
He made it. He's back. Yeah. He sounded disappointed. He made it.
It's Wednesday in Honduras.
Wednesday, my dudes. Dude.
Sweet.
Nice.
Where does that put me?
Hey, that should be a
Pluto,
Nightwave mission, right?
Pluto Junction is now available. Sal, that sabotage mission is currently a fucking Neo feature. Are you serious?
It's time.
Oh, that one tasted like beef jerky.
Good night.
Or something, because that's all I've eaten today.
Yeah, okay. Dragoon blueprint. All right.
Dragoon's actually not a bad gun.
Yeah, it's...
Is it?
Yeah.
It's a flat cannon. It's a portable flat cannon.
It's basically the flat cannon from Unreal Tournament.
Dude, I loved the flat cannon from Unreal.
Yeah, it works the same way, too.
Trying to remember what other, like, weird missions I have that I needed, Sarah's... Are there any, like, particular missions that you could think of that are, like, you should be working on this?
Not really. It's mainly just connect your star chart nodes to wherever you need to be going to get story progress first, because you won't need to worry about finishing the star chart until after you finish the new war, because then you kind of have like this lull before you can do arbitrations or the steel path stuff.
Okay. Alright, well... Look at my codex real quick then.
In Soviet Russia, Codex looks at you.
Rising Tide is my next main quest?
Sounds about right. I think that one's pretty short, too.
That's the Railjack.
Oh, that one. Oh, boy.
Okay. I assume that's a single player as well.
Actually, you can do a lot of the Railjack, like Rising Tide stuff, in a party.
My girl likes to party all the time. Wait a minute. I don't have a girl that likes to party all the time. Something's not adding up here. It's not sitting right.
Eddie Murphy did. At least he sang about it.
Railjack. I could just build the Railjack Cephalon. It only takes 10 seconds. God damn it. What? Why? Railjack's probably going to be that one thing that I'm not going to want to do.
Exactly.
It's not bad, I guess. With a party that likes to roleplay, could just like put on a pirate hat and just go, "Oh, me matey."
Your heart fidelity.
Being a pirate is alright with me.
Do what you want, because a pirate is free.
Do I have to finish the song? You are a pirate.
Yes.
I'm dying over here.
Install Cephalon Psi in the dry dock?
Oh, you'll have to go to the dojo or you'll have to go to a station for that, or a relay rather.
So any relay? Okay, then. Is there any, like, are there any relays? Where do I go to turn in those Ayaten sculptures? Actually,
Maru's Bazaar.
Oh, yeah, you go to Maru's.
Maru's Bazaar.
Which is on a relay.
On Mars. It's a relay, but it's not a relay.
Yeah, that's true.
Is it any particular relay, or is there a specific one?
If you
Maru's
want
Bazaar is on Mars.
Yeah, in fact, if you go to your Ayatan treasures thing, there's even a button down at the bottom that says Visit Maru, and it'll just take you right to Maru's Bazaar.
Let me see. Okay. Do I have any...
Apparently we're all going, so...
Oh, right.
I have a treasure I need to turn in anyway, so...
Oh, I don't, but I'll just go along anyway.
He's gonna go along with the chat.
He's going along with the chat. Out in the West Texas town of El Paso, I fell in love with the Mexican girl.
Oh, we get our Ayatan treasure thing if we wanted it to.
Oh yeah, the weekly Ayatan treasure hunt. That's if you wanted to.
Oh yeah.
You trading?
Let me see.
Are you looking to
Extract Endo.
I mean, I like Endo. I have a feeling that the more that I get now,
Hey, welcome
it's
to my bazaar.
not going to affect
Tenno
how
from
painful
all
it
over
is,
the
but it's
system.
going to feel
Got
like
any
it will.
trade? Need any pointers?
Shut up, Maru.
What's that about Endo? What'd you say about Endo?
I feel like the more that we get now, that it's ultimately not really going to affect how painful it is later to grind Endo, but it's gonna feel better anyway.
Just wait till you get your first galvanized mod. You're gonna wish you had more Endo.
Garcia, let me see what you have. Is there anything I want?
I wanted 2 of them on my Cedo, and it set me back over 2 million some credits and about 20 some thousand Endo. It was a lot.
Oh God, there's so much purple in here. Oh look, I can buy all of the Iridos stuff. I could buy all Iridos skins if I had the Aya.
Thanks,
oh,
lady.
you're looking at the other shop here.
If you're looking for
Joke's
Maru's
on you,
Bazaar,
lady. I'm not
come to
spending
the right
money on
place.
anything that costs real world money. Let's see. Got that.
Did you want to do an Ayatan treasure hunt?
No. That might be.
I am buying the Rhino Prime relics because...
Oh, I'm in a toxic. God damn it.
Wait, who do you buy those from?
Varzia?
Oh yeah, you can buy vaulted relics, can't you?
Yes. And
How much?
And she's got the Rhino. 1 Aya each.
Oh, I think I need that Aya though.
I don't care what... I'm not doing anything with it, so I'm just buying Rhino Prime stuff.
Didn't you want to grind out Rhino Prime at some point?
Tenno from all over the
That's why I'm
system.
buying the
Got any
relics
trade?
for it.
Need
Okay.
any pointers?
Oh man, that's so tempting because I would absolutely love to get Rhino Prime.
Do I have any pieces of it?
What, Rhino Prime?
Dick's chassis.
If
Probably
you,
not. But...
they're old relics, so it's very unlikely unless you have them from when you originally played this.
I can't even look in my inventory anyway. Oh wait, no, there I can. Nope, I don't.
Okay.
It was worth a try.
Alright, if you've got some Aya, she's actually got some good relics over here too.
Let me see. I am kind of worried about spending my Aya. Hang on.
You can get the Spira Prime blades and start building a Spira Prime.
Nothing left to chance if you
Everyone knows you want a Prime kunai.
Oh right,
Maggot
all
Prime.
this costs.
Wow,
also
you're not
buy
kidding.
colors.
These are yeah, she just flat out sell. If you have the stuff, you just buy prime. Like, you just buy full ass prime weapons and.
Oh yeah, if you want to spend real world money, you can buy those. But with Aya, you can buy relics.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can buy actual weapons and frames and everything if you want to spend real world money. But I am not.
Yeah, I think they're also really expensive too.
Oh yeah, let's see.
So that's what Aya is used for. Void
Like the
missions and
Rhino
bounty.
Prime pack is 6 of whatever the hell this thing is called.
Yeah, it's that particular currency, and you can buy it with real money.
Aya. And Regal Aya, you can only buy them in packs of 50, I think. Or no, 10. You can only get them in packs of 10.
Yeah.
But it's like $30 for that 10.
Yep.
What they're expecting you to do is spend it on on the pack and then on the skin and everything. And
until he gets his weapon.
Oh shit! One of these, one of the relics that's a limited time right now has the Rhino Prime as a rare.
Yep, I got all the ones that have Rhino Prime in it, except the one I don't need because I've already got the systems built, which is the rest of them though is bleh.
Yeah, I don't have any pieces of Prime.
I'll have to come back here later because right now I have Aya, but I'm probably going to be using it for like standing. At least for now.
At least for now.
Yep.
Yeah, well.
No, I didn't want to. No, I didn't want to trade with people. Get out of here.
Yeah, that's the only bad thing about Maru's Bazaar is.
Yeah,
this is supposed to be calm.
Damn it! I'm leaving. I'm out of here. I didn't want to accidentally like trade with somebody. Oh, I've done that before too.
I am leaving the bazaar. This bazaar.
I might come back there later. Ember and Rhino have their own relic cycle back into the vault in 14 hours, says M. Tigris. Ooh,
Yep,
good
those
to
relics, she will not sell them in 14 hours. They will change to new relics that she's going to sell.
Nice.
At least I know if I need relics that have that stuff, that's where I look to see what's available.
Yeah, she'll have random relics every week.
Yeah, and I think they're all vaulted relics too. So if you have relics and you're like, I want relics for older frames, because that's usually how it works, go there. The thing is, you got to have Aya. So,
and then you have to hold on to them and sell them when they've been vaulted for like a month.
Yeah.
People do sell vaulted relics.
They do.
You can access resurgences from the market console instead of going to the bazaar too. Oh, that's nice to know. All right. That was a thing. Alrighty. We're at 4 hours, gents. Are we doing one last thing to end on? Because I am, as I said, I would
be fine with doing one more.
All right.
I would be fine doing one more if you'd like. Otherwise, I'm perfectly fine to call it too.
Okay.
Well, it's up to you guys if you want to do another one. Another one.
We can do one more.
All right.
I usually have like a set schedule for this kind of stuff, but then if we have guests on, I'm like, all right, let's get the lower level Tenno caught up, so that way everyone can run Steel Path together.
Yeah. After that, like I do have the Pluto relay, the Pluto Junction, but that's a solo thing. Beyond that, like I'm still trying to get the Fate Pearls through Saya's Vision. So if you wanted to run one more run to that.
Oh yeah, Saya's Vision.
We could just have the fun with it.
And I can mess around with my flat cannon that I've never leveled up.
I found out, Imp, that you can do Saya's Visions on Steel Path, so.
Okay, I don't know if I could do them with you. You'd have to invite me.
No, you'd have to. You'd have to even. You can't even do Steel Path until you're like ready for it. It wouldn't let you.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, if you wanted double the resources, if you wanted to, you could wait till Steel Path and get stuff literally twice as fast.
Yeah, M. Tigris is saying 1.5 times the payout.
Yes. Yeah, 1.5.
16 times the resources.
It is, yeah. All right, so oh yeah, I need to re-add you both.
Oh yeah.
I might pick up some of those vaulted relics at some point, for sure.
I'm
There we go.
back to getting close. Oh, you got a sun and moon? When did that happen?
Yeah, I need to get the sun and moon.
Not too long ago. I just do a lot of, like, circuit stuff.
What do I need to finish my sun and moon?
If you keep doing circuit runs or just Deviri stuff, you'll get the stuff. It's not too hard.
Yeah, I've got
I think it would be it would be a lot slower to do just circuit runs. I think you actually have a better chance getting the materials through regular Deviri, unless the big thing that you need is rune marrow, because rune marrow.
4 out of 35 rune marrows. I'm good on those.
Yeah.
It's everything else I need.
That's a good,
exactly.
That's a good
Same
point,
here.
Tigris. But the amount of effort required for that version makes it a ton less efficient. Yeah, that's true, because the levels on that version of Saya's Visions is like 102 or 103. So the critters are they got a little bit more bite to them.
Through the visions, let us roll those dice.
Yep.
Miss
Gentlemen, shall we roll the dice?
Just a moment. You know what? Let's get into character. I was gonna play Wisp Prime. You know what? Hang on. Let's go.
Let's go gambling.
That's a good point. Let me just
I'll
take
swap
full.
out. Let's see. We're going gambling. You need a big, beefy bodyguard.
And you need someone that wants to go fast.
Gotta go fast.
I feel like gambling.
You know, though I don't think they'll take gotta go fast as a medical condition.
Oh.
I'm sure I could fight it, but I don't think that's
Awesome. The Steel Path version of Saya's Vision is a bullet sponge. Yeah, I believe it. I absolutely believe that.
Yeah. I'm all for efficiency. Like, at that point, it's kind of like, yeah, guys, let me just...
All right. Here. Big, beefy guy with the fancy helmet. He's got the choo-choo helmet.
30. Hang
on. All right, lady. I'm at least getting focus points with my operator.
Okay. I think I'm ready. If y'all are ready.
Operator.
Wait, did I?
Can you help me place this call?
For some reason, it said I wasn't ready.
Operator.
So you can clear the Steel Path version once, and this time you could clear the regular version like 3 to 5 times, which makes it not worth running the Steel Path version except to clear it once. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. That's good to know.
Yeah. If I'm looking for, like, strictly for resource drops, unless it's, like, rare resources that only drop in that particular thing, like,
They will, child.
I could see it, but at the same time, like, I would rather just run one thing like 3 times. Even if I get it twice, that's still more returns.
Please, Mrs. Avery, I just wanna talk to her. Only keep her a while.
Ostron, counterattack! Gift baskets!
Sylvia's mother said,
What fate has woven, co-made may weave a thread.
Gift baskets. Bayheck, shut up.
You know what?
Bayheck is...
We will shut him up when we go and farm Hydroid for you.
Oh boy.
Multiple times.
I'm not gonna have the the Warframe slots.
For now.
Need more spots.
But remember, you can get those from Nightwave and other places
I did
too.
get one. I did get 2 as a gift from Terry. I still gotta go whack it.
Oh, that was nice.
You also get them randomly from the Tenno, like from Lotus. She'll be like, "Hey, guess what? Nightwave." I mean, she'll be like, "Guess what? Slots."
Yeah, sometimes you'll get them from login bonuses. Sometimes you'll even get them from mastery ranks, or you'll get them from I think some of the relays might give them to you, but I might be mistaken on that one.
I think so. Shot.
Yeah.
The older I get, the more awkward I feel about the old days of not liking LMFAO's music at all. Some of their stuff's really catchy.
Sorry for party.
Like, when I was in the Navy, somebody set up a little, like, media server in our berthing. So it was, like, at the time, right? This is, like, 2010. And somebody set up, like, a 10 terabyte media server with, like, games and downloads and music and videos and stuff. And we would, like, put it on the TV because it was attached to the TV. Like... Okay, and it was at this point where, like, because the guy that set it up, nobody liked him. Like, the guy was named, I don't remember what the guy's name was, but nobody liked him. Everyone actively, like, disliked him. They thought he was kind of a prick. And then he did this thing, and everyone was like, you know, that's really cool, man. He's like, yeah, I feel like, you know, I, probably got on people's bad side with my first impressions, so I wanted to make it up to people. And he said, yeah, just feel free to use it, just don't really tell people about it, because you know how people are about this kind of shit. And yeah, so like they at one point they set up like a World of Warcraft private server on it, right? Inside a Navy like aircraft carrier, like seriously?
I blinked and the Oni was dead after I opened fire with my fully automatic hand shotgun.
So you just need, we just need 2 blessings, which we have now. We need to go return those in, and that's it. But yeah, so one of the things that people really like to do was to just play music videos, and because, you know, we're not online, we only have access to so many music videos.
That
it's
melted.
dead.
He melted. I don't know what happened. He looked at me and then he died.
How many fate pearls did we get?
We're about to find out.
I just stomped because that guy died too fast.
I wanna try the Steel Path version for myself at some point because I can play that because I want to see just how bullet spongy he is.
I have taken my
What I've heard,
task
17.
my right as holder
T7?
of this sector.
Yeah. Ooh, anything good in the T7?
Yeah, so one of the videos that they like to play was Party Rock Anthem.
Yeah.
And there's this other one, I don't remember what it was. It didn't have any lyrics to it, it was just music, but the music video was like... It was like completely white black background. It was like kind of a really fun jazzy tune, but the character... Like, the person that they had, she... It was just this hot chick in, like, a band outfit. Like in a marching band outfit with an extremely short skirt. I remember it being green. And well, it was like, it was just her, but, like, 20 fucking times in a row. They just edited it very carefully. It was sitting there, was like, but I don't remember the name of the song.
It is the song.
Imp, what do you still need Fate Pearls for? Is it for Komei's weaponry now?
Yeah, it's for her weaponry. So I'm not worried about doing it like 200 times in a row. It'll happen. In fact, I can look at how many I need exactly, which is going to be over 100. Is that Aminata? No.
I've got a Higasa. I have no idea where to get all the stuff for that at.
The Higasa weapons, you can either get them, or you can spend Fate Pearls in the Komei shop at the Komei shrine in Cetus to get the stuff.
Yep.
Alright. Because I have the main blueprint.
Okay.
You got lucky enough to get that? That's 135 Fate Pearls on its own. Like, I still need to get that.
See, I don't have anything else from it, though, just the Higasa. I've also got the Paragale, which I have no idea what that is, but it uses the Luathrax plasm.
I think I have that too. I actually have a Riven mod for that thing. It's a sniper rifle, I believe.
Yeah. I think both Higasa and Paragale are sniper rifles.
Higasa is more like it's a burst rifle. It's like a burst fire. Paragale, M-Tiger says Paragale is Voruna's signature sniper rifle. There you go.
Oh, sniper rifle? I gotta look her up.
I need to get the stuff to make my path assist also.
Oh yeah, that's a fun scythe weapon.
As well as my paracesis. I need idolin shards and ducats.
Loyal wolf pack. Strength and stealth.
Let's see. M Tiger says Paragale also became the Eidolon meta instantly on release because of how strong it is. Burst fire sniper. Yeah, right. Because you need like single target damage for Eidolon hunts. I was actually fun doing those with Bearverine.
I still need to get the stuff to make. Oh, I need one thing to make my Odinata Prime, and I can't get the relic for it. I just need the wings, Odinata Prime wings.
I don't think I have any prime parts for that, unfortunately.
No one does. I think I'm the only person who's got stuff for Odinata Prime still.
Alrighty, Imp. Are we doing one more of this, or is that going to be?
That's good for me.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to. I should be trying to get to bed a little earlier this week because we're gonna be so busy, and I'd like to get the Pluto Junction done before I go to bed anyway. So.
Okay.
I'm good.
Alrighty. Well, let me see here. Okay. I think I've caught up with chat. Alrighty, gents. So before we go back to the other screen, would you like to shill for yourselves? Got anything going on? Do you want to tell people where to reach you? Got anything to say before we adjourn for the evening?
Would you like to start, sir?
I got nothing.
You got nothing?
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
I live a very boring life.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
I'm a simple man. I like my chocolate milk.
I like chocolate milk.
Hey, there is something to
chocolate milk.
Good Lord. There is something to be respected for that, though. All right. Now for the meme lord in the trash can. Imp, what you got to say? Who are you? Where can people get a hold of you?
Well, for those of you who don't know, I am Imp Black Belt, the Internet Crusader. I also stream. I usually stream Mondays and Tuesdays. I tend to show up a little bit here and there on other people's streams, like today. So you can come find me on Twitch, on YouTube. Heaven forbid I actually say anything on my Twitter account. But I do a little bit of everything. I tend to not actually stream Warframe on my channel. I tend to stream a lot more single-player stuff. I just finished Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, the Canada Creation route, which is very fun, right? If you're into like RPGs, like kind of classic JRPGs, that is actually a fantastic game. Like 10 out of 10 story, gameplay. The graphics are fantastic. That man's hair is beautiful. I can't imagine how much product he has to use for it. And right now I'm doing on the retro side where I use original hardware. I am currently playing through Banjo-Tooie. So we'll see what I end up replacing some of these empty time slots that I've got now. Might just do a few random little things here and there, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, if you want to catch me, usually Mondays and Tuesdays about this time, either like late in the early evening ish, like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock ish.
Mm-hmm.
And that's about it.
Nice. Alrighty. Sounds good, gentlemen. Well, as always, it's always fun playing Warframe with friends. And obviously we'll have to do this again next Wednesday. I guess we'll have to see what's going on. But hey, bit by bit, you're getting closer to the proper end game. So that's going to be fun when we can really run the tough stuff together and get like all the big time rewards and stuff like that. So.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Alrighty. I'm
remember,
going to...
people. tune in to Seth next week. Same Dragon time, same Dragon channel.
Exactly. Alrighty. Let me go over here. Thank you again, gents. I will see you again real soon. So have a wonderful evening, you two. All right?
You too.
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah. Peace.
Peace.
All right, everybody. Let's go back over here. I'm going to leave Warframe running. It's fine. It'll be fine. In fact, hang on. Let me just do this. It wants to know, should I put a potato in my wolf sledge? I mean, you could. You totally could. It is... I guess you could consider that a rare weapon? Your mileage may vary. I don't know, I would say hold off on that one, though. Maybe until you're really sure what you want to use those on, because you can get them, but they're not, like, super common. I don't know. I guess if you really like using something, go for it. Who am I to deny you fun? Imp says, true, but throwing a giant huge hammer is funny already. Hey, if it's fun, do it. Like, that's kind of the whole point of Warframe. It's not about, like, doing max damage and stuff. It is for some people, but, hey, if fun for you is throwing a giant fuck you hammer at someone, then, who am I to deny you that fun? Go for it. Alrighty, everybody. Let me set up a raid here, and we can finish this evening in style. Thank you so much, everybody who attended. Ra for the support over on here, and on coffee, too. That's always appreciated. And also to the Tenno that showed up today. Imp, Ale, and Insidious Bliss all coming in, being guests tonight. That's always fun. And also to the Tenno and chat, Tigress, for the great advice and, like, insights into all things Warframe. And also everybody else in chat who showed up for the stream. Thank you so much, everybody. I hope the rest of your Wednesday goes well. Let me see who's doing what. Get this going here. Let's see. Imp says, absolutely, all advice is highly appreciated. Yeah, for a game like this, having peeps around ready to give out the helpful advice and suggestions is always good. There's so many people playing Warframe. I don't know. I'm always worried about trying out a new channel, because you never know. Let me see. Let's see who's doing what among those who we follow. Let's see here. Let's go bother Rush Pirate. Rush is always a fun one to raid. All right, everybody. You know the drill. I'm going to turn it over to Fuzzy for one last outro, and then we'll be done for the night. But thank you so much for hanging around with me tonight, and I will see y'all again Friday night, probably with more Arkham City, but maybe we'll play something else. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. But I hope you have a wonderful evening. Peace out, everybody. Take care. Love ya. And I will see you again real soon. Later.
Well, chat, it's been real, but all good things must come to an end. Thanks for hanging out with us and dealing with my sass. Until next time, stay sassy. Goodbye.